Okay. I maybe forgot that I need to send my timesheet off for the work week that I didn't work. Because they want me to do that. So that's sent in now. Andy, I'll be getting back to the SNES version after today and or tomorrow. We're world record grinding for this category. Yeah. Also, have thanks for blessing the run. Oh. I've been up since 3:30. Technically 2:30 my time. What time is it now? It's 11. Only good things can happen, I'm sure. Hey guys, how many times do you think the game's gonna crash today? I hope it's none. Alrighty. Let's just do it. 2? That is too many. That is too many. I am not about that. It feels good to be at my own setup again. There's something calming about being at your own setup. Oh, I see why I wouldn't do that. I see. I don't know what happened, but like there's at one point during our run, and then one point during like the next, because I went there to watch some no reset stuff like pretty much every day for a little bit. There'd be like one part where like it just gets really loud, and I was like, is it this loud when we were doing stuff, or is it just me thinking it was? But no, it was loud. Like just out of the speakers that they had pointed at the crew, or the crowd, not the crew. I was like, I get, because you kind of want to draw everything in. Hey Milk, thanks for the good luck. How are we doing today? But like if you're sitting in like the front few rows, actually it doesn't really matter what row you're sitting here. Is like I had to like yell at the wall. I felt like I was in a club, speedrun club. Wakey wakey eggs and breaky. There we go. But how was everyone else's weekend? Probably was just as eventful as mine. You know, all things considered. Always want to hit B that one more time, but it just makes us walk. Dine's flight apparently is getting super delayed. Feels bad, man. I think he said he's already up to 2.5 hours. I'm like, once you get to my 4 hours that we had on the first one, let me know. Although apparently WestJet has a thing, if your flight gets delayed between... I may need someone to faction... Okay, take this with a grain of salt. I think it was like between 3 and 6 hours, you can send a thing into them and get like $400 a person back. So I know how airlines usually are with this stuff, so I don't know if I'm actually expecting to see it back or not, but assuming we do actually see it, that basically means that our flights out there were free. Hey, that'd be pretty pog. Also, physical notes are really hard to read off of, I've learned. So I'm so used to just always scrolling stuff up to the top that when I'm like halfway down a page and I haven't looked at the page in like 10-15 minutes, I like lose where I am. So I start to like move my wall down a little bit because I started doing the wrong menu because I looked at the wrong spot. I'm like, this doesn't feel right, but maybe I'm just like, maybe my brain just died somewhere along the way. And then it turns out my brain did in fact die, just in a different sense, because I had to redo that thing, and I'm like, okay, fair enough. The race was pretty fun, I guess. I mean, no, the race was fun. It was fun. Frickin'. I had 15 barriers and Dine had 7. I'm like, what the frick? And I didn't even, well, I was like, I go into the fight, I'm like, all right, I'm ahead of Dine. As long as it's like relatively okay, I should be able to get out of this fight ahead of him. Then he finishes like 40 seconds ahead of me. He's like, done. I'm like, what? What do you mean you're done? And because I was asking him partway through and he's like, are you close? Or he's like, nah. Oh, okay. Must be not having a good one either. Then like, not even a minute later, yeah, he's done. I'm like, what? What do you mean you weren't close to done? So I watched back that part of the VOD and he was like 1 barrier away from pushing phase. I'm like, frick you, dude. I mean, thanks for lying to me just so that I felt a little bit better for that section, but still. Heckin' yikes. Nice. Just a little too high, I guess. Oh, I have some of my... So I had chicken wings at 10:30 today. And I feel like that's perfectly okay. Because I've been up since, well, technically 2:30 my time. Been up for 7 hours already. It's not even noon. I am going to crash like a freaking rock tonight. Excuse you? What was that? I don't think I've ever seen him get stuck on the stairs holding right. I don't think I was holding a different direction. I feel like good things can happen today. I also know that bad things probably are going to happen, but I feel like good things could happen today. Yeah, basically our plan is we're going to bang away at PC today, tomorrow, because then I'm going to be gone for the next 9 days where I can practice in solitude for Questing for Glory. We'll get 1 stream of SNES in before Questing for Glory, do Questing for Glory, and then just kind of go from there. Hey, Tony, thanks for the good luck. How are we doing today? Hey, didn't get stuck on the stairs this time. Maxing and ooh. Actually, that's kind of the plan for now. Now that I've done all the travel stuff for today. We'll pretend like speedrunning RPGs is kind of relaxing. I mean, there are definitely times when it isn't, but they're definitely, oh, I'm chilling right now. Not even pushing buttons. There's nothing to go on right now. Boom. Got that in there anyways. Hey, quick menu here. I need to make sure, I almost need to talk myself out of doing SNES manip stuff. Throw on that strength tab so that our Cyclone will actually kill when we get Cyclone. And that should be all we need to do for that one. Dino's having a heckin' time setting up his controller. No, don't grip. Back from the peg. How's it going, Alpha? Welcome on in. Sick. Sometimes it's the controller, sometimes it's the game, and sometimes it's just the runner. Either way, inputs will be missed. CTPC, everybody. Hoping for it. Me too. Half thinks we're gonna have 2 today, and I'm like, 2 would be a record, I think, for me in one run in on this rig. Well, yeah, because I only had 1 even when I did all endings. Come on, Daddy wants a 3 ski. not a good start for a 3-ski. Terrible start for a 3-ski. Frick you do, game. Oh. I might be able to hit the other two with a flame toss still. What a terrible fight. I really like when the Nagas just decide to, in fact, not move. That's my favorite thing. The whole thing is built around the fact that the Nagas come all together and you can hit 3 of them at once. And then when they just decide to do it so you can't even hit 2 of them at once, that's my favorite. We'll see where Yakker gets us. But, yeah. I'm not overly hopeful at this point in time. But Alpha, thanks for blessing. I'm just gonna put that one in the bank for now. You know, it's just going in the investments. It may or may not be used on the next one. There we go. Yeah, put it exactly. I'm probably gonna retire before I actually get that run that I want anyways. Bruh. So this run may not crash, but it's definitely gonna crash and burn. Haha, wordplay. Holy, hang on, we may have lost way more in that Naga fight than I realized. And I thought we lost a lot. So the reason I'm saying that is because usually I want to go through this door after the next fight. Like, I don't know, 12.5 minutes is like typically where I want to be in that room. So, I mean, we'll see. I don't know how long this fight actually is, but... I was like, maybe I'll play the crit. Yeah, let's just see what Yakker gives us. Wait, I'm pretty sure we should be out of that room already. Or like in the Yakker room, that is. No Yakra. Okay, I know this is bad. So I'm going to be resetting for anything that isn't or like I'm resetting for anything that's not sub 14. This is not going to be sub 14. Man, you lost the 50-50? That is rigged. Who loses 50-50s? On Luca? Alright, fair enough. Oh, frick. Okay, well, not sub 14. I could tell because we were at 1356 and I had 2 more to go. There we go. This is the one where all the blesses are going to, by the way. This is the one. So, Alpha, thanks so much for blessing this run. Krogard, thanks so much for blessing this run. That's how it's gonna go. Yeet it and skeet it, baby. That was the warm-up. Now the RNG is all warmed up properly. Double bless is like a double tech. Saves on animation time. Hey, Roland, how are we doing today? Good. Monday? Today's Monday. Yes, it is Monday. Freaking idea. I think it's Monday. Sick. You think by now I'd be used to like how the inputs work so that you don't have like eaten inputs because you can't be having more than one button pushed at a single time. But it's just so hard. Oh, you get the, oh, I see. Sick? Oh no! Hopefully it's nothing too crazy. Well, I got up nice and early, got on a plane from Winnipeg, got back about an hour and a little bit ago. And now here I am, just enjoying my, well, tomorrow's technically my last day off before I go to work, but I also need to drive to work tomorrow. Nothing like out of town work. So we're with this for the next bit. You know what's funny is that path that I just took there, that would have talked on SNES. Possibly even bonked. Connecting to chat. Oh, okay. Rocky was happy, yes. Raildex also walk. Well, actually. So the wife walks in first to my dad's house because he was looking after Rocky. He was like kind of excited, and then I'm like walking through because I was busy putting stuff in the truck. I come through, and he looks over at me, completely like forgets about her, and like comes over, and she's like, "Why am I getting snubbed?" It was a feels good moment if you were me. Also, thanks for the good luck, Real Dex. I don't remember if I said that or not. It's been a day. Wife almost left her vest in Winnipeg, but luckily she remembered before we ordered the Uber. Today, or this weekend, was also the first time I've ever used an Uber. Pretty nifty. The guy this morning was like telling us on how ways on how to save money using an Uber. I don't particularly remember because I was tired and I was like, I don't know when the next time I'm going to use an Uber is. No, Cup. This is the first time that you have seen when I showed cake. But it's in fact not the first time that cake has been seen. Yeah, I think I did a workout stream one time. So I was like doing squats with shorts on and junk. Am I counting the Zelda streams? Yes. Yeah, Chrome's just getting ready for the next Naga fight. See, why can I do quick inputs there, but I can't in other spots? I don't get it. I've been up since 2:30. That's gonna be my thing for everything. Hey, maybe this is good RNG manipulation. The one time I had my best Yakra, I ran into that encounter. I'm not doing a cosplay tomorrow. I've seen enough cosplay. So, okay. Blame Dine on this. He talked me into like, well, you know, you only got like 2 days and then you have to go for work anyways. So you may as well give her like 2 more good shots. I'm like, oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. I can practice my SNES in peace on my laptop in my actually I may try one stream in Alberta. We'll see what happens. Now that I know that the laptop is still technically capable. Why can I move there? There were some cosplays. There were some good cosplays. There were some bad cosplays, and there's stuff in the middle. And then there was oh, that's when he touched my knee. Oh, okay. Like, what the frick is that? And then there were some like slutty Halloween. Well, okay. Some of them were like slutty Halloween cosplays, and some of them I think were just like anime accurate depictions. Or like anime accurate cosplays where they just usually don't wear clothes anyways. We were saying there was the one chick where her cheeks were hanging out and I think her lips were almost hanging out too. It was real gosh dang close. You? Well, I mean, not always. B cheeks and P lips, you got it. And there were children. Girl must have had a lot to say, 'cause them chips. Girl must have had a lot to say, 'cause those lips were flapping. Oh, we're talking about cosplay. How was the pizza? It was Domino's pizza. It was good enough for at the end of a run. Have fun. The air whistling. Try not to get that. You know, I appreciate the hustle, but I'm gonna avoid the stank, you know? Am I sleepy? Nah, I've only been awake for 7 hours. Do you get sleepy after being awake for 7 hours? Oh, frick me. I missed that. I figure if I don't do a workout after supper, it's gonna be real rough to stay awake, though. I slept for almost 5. Which, honestly, for me, isn't like a whole lot less than what I normally sleep. Alright, Naugus, what do we got this time? Oh, they're gonna move. There we go. I fully anticipate them to just do their BS stuff. Much better. Yay! That's why Chrono was hyped. He wasn't hyped on the last one. Bam. Oh, Rocky. Oh, hi, buddy. It's so happy. I think we went to go see him also after my dad came to pick us up. I think he was sleeping because he came in, he looked pretty dozy. He was like, oh, hey guys. Are you looking at my chair? Oh, you're just looking in the air. All right. Is Dine back? Oh no. Dine is delayed. Dine had his thing get delayed by like 2.5 hours last time I saw. But that didn't mean he was actually on the plane yet. Oh no! Make $1 million at work, Peter. Make us all proud. Hi and bye. I don't know why I said oh no as if like, oh no, he has to go to work. How unlucky. As if not like everyone just has to go to work anyways. Sometimes we don't all have that. There we go. That, oh, what's it called? That luxury hef. Sometimes we actually go out in the middle of a field in the middle of Alberta, freaking Canada. And there's no way to lurk and work because you can barely send out texts for people when you need stuff. Frick you. Who's just such a happy boy? Who's just such a happy boy? Yeah, I'm one of those dog owners that talks to their dog like that. I'm sorry. Keep staring at me. He's sitting on my foot and then staring at me like I'm inconveniencing him, as if my foot wasn't there before he came and sat on it. So now it's a battle of the wills to see who moves. Dang, I was hoping for a crit. Ah! He had some of my fries. I also had chicken wings at like 10:30 this morning. I was like, you know what? It's okay. I've been up since technically 2 o'clock my time. I can have 10:30 a.m. wings. It's better. I wouldn't say it's good, but this is better. It should at least be our sub 14, yeah. I just want a little bit of time save early because I know I'm gonna lose it within like the first hour or so. So if I have a little bit of a buffer at least, then I feel a bit better. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, we're gonna do that today. I see. On Luca? On Luca? Hey, let's go! That's the most damaging attack he does. And now I really don't have to worry about healing. And Bob's your uncle. Wow, this is barely gonna be a 14. I like how you keep getting up and then moving back to exactly where you were. Stay the course there, buddy boy. What is this? But how's it going, Ariel? Welcome on in. Okay. I don't know why it doesn't work, because the thing that I literally have typed into there does work. It just, like, the bot doesn't want to do it. The bot feels sorry for Sitar, I think is what it is. Which, I mean, I get. This is why I'm worried, by the way. We're going to lose time on this split, and that split, and probably that split. And then we're probably not going to save anything until Hecarim. And it's not like it's, like, irreversible. I just want a little bit of something so I feel good for a little bit. That's literally all it is. Also, the bot can't actually do anything to Sitar anymore because Sitar's a mod. So there is also that. And I don't think super mods can ban mods, because the bot is considered a super mod. Always here when stream starts, always here right till the end, and doesn't miss a beat. And I don't have to pay him. Ayy. So I think Luca's on item. I just need to remember that like 6 minutes from now. I remember to take off my Comic-Con stuff today, so we're not getting hit with that, and then be like, dude, you forgot to take this off. I'm like, oh yeah, dang it. I listened to the opera, or not to the opera, to the musical on the flight over. I only got to listen to half of it, but get a Carl Weathers overlay. Oh, okay. So for those of you who don't have Twitter, I posted 3 pictures all under one post. It was me doing the run, it was me standing beside Dine, and it was me and the wife with Carl Weathers. And I was like, had a fun day, or had a fun weekend at Comic-Con doing the run for No Reset. And I got to meet a legend today, and also here's a picture of Carl Weathers. Okay, made her through. So we were also talking about this. What flip-flops? Why does everyone keep thinking I'm standing on something? Those are called socks. I don't know if you guys have them in your parts of the world, but where I'm from, it's cold. So we wear socks to keep our feetsies warm. Don't make me do it. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm gonna make you do it. Well, according to Cup, he touched my crotch. And those are the words she used, is crotch. Which I think is adorable. Is the game gonna be nice today? I'd like it if it was, but I'm still trying to figure out what level of niceness I'm actually requiring and what level of niceness I'm expecting that is a little... I'm trying to figure out that line. How was the flight back home? It was dark. It was kind of quick. I don't think okay. How's it going, by the way, Northrex? I don't know if I sleep on planes or if I like close my eyes and I just like hit a weird like I'm actually just resting my eyes, because I remember almost everything, I think. But it also just didn't feel like it was as long as it was. So it was like, did I fall asleep and I just didn't know it? Or was I awake and things just like socks like they're over something? Carpet? Well, hopefully things do get better. The frick do you think? Are you talking because of the white pattern around the edge of the socks? Hang on. I don't think I'm this flexible. Oh. I'm oh. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. So I don't want to really know why or how, but my quad on the other leg started to get really tight doing that. Anyways, these are the socks that I was wearing in that picture. And as you can see, they're just striped. But I could see why it would look like... I'm supposed to do legs today, dude. It'll be fine. I just need to just stretch her out. And maybe I'll be lucky and I pull my back doing deadlifts again, and then maybe it's bad enough that I just don't get to go to work tomorrow. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm doing QAQC. Frick! Okay. See, why do I get to buffer some inputs in some places, and then other places I don't? I don't get it. I don't understand how that works. If it's like just a specific amount of lag in that particular fight or something, I don't know. And that's the inconsistency that drives me bonkers. Come on, left to the right. Oh, I could have gone there. All right, so that's time loss because he just didn't want to look down. Thank you. That's not particularly time loss, but that was not time gain because I'm pretty sure I had a really stupid walkthrough here. Yo, DJ, how we doing? You. Once that guard on the top there, his foot touches that lighter white grade, that's when you can let that fly. Why? Because it's... Oh no, wait, it's not even the wood sword. Because they're like, do you have any weapons on you? And Chrono's like, I have one in my pants. And they're like, kid, we don't care about dick jokes. And he actually just had his sword in his pants. They didn't want to get hip with the gotcha. With the D's nuts, as it were. So they played it safe, but it turns out that he in fact just actually had a sword there. They played themselves. Okay, 1-1. 2-1. 2-2. Crit? Oh, if you crit here, buddy, that was... Oh, okay. Okay. So as long as this missile doesn't hit Chrono... Oh, that was actually that was the low roll, and I was like, wait, maybe he lives this. But no, he must got hit with the high roll on the other thing. Is that a good strat? Not with today's law enforcement. Maybe back in 1000 AD they weren't very good with. What does chat think of you? Hopefully nobody guesses hamster. Ha 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 ha. That'd be weird, huh? A hamster? Dang it! Oh, what's that? Oh. My lawyer says I don't need to disclose that information. No, I didn't quit my job. Why would I quit my job? Listen, the deal was, we need to get me... It's gonna sound so selfish, but... you know what? I'm just gonna say anyways. Until we can get stream money up to like 5 to 6 grand a month, I guess I'll just keep on working. And I'm not expecting that, by the way. That would be that is the most reaching for the moon on a 2-foot ladder. I know I'm not gonna have like the out of work forever, but with the out of work stuff, that's technically a pay cut. Only sparks. When I go back to work, I leave tomorrow. Oh no! Did the power come back? You can always... Well, okay. I was gonna say, you can always give her another shot, but if you're like me, you're like, I didn't really have time for like another one type thing, and then you're like, well, that just freaking sucks. I know that feels. All right, so if we stack these text boxes, it prevents encounters from start. Bruh. Bruh! No! This was in fact not a perfect lab 16. Frickin' rat. We go. That's fair. Motivation is also a thing. No, Comic-Con and work are opposite directions. I go east to go to Comic-Con and I go west to go to work. Alright, so we're definitely gonna lose time on this. I mean, we already knew we were gonna lose time on these next 2 splits, but we'll be red. We'll be red for a bit. It's gonna suck. But that's just the way it's gotta be. Alright, let's see what we get here. Okay, so she crit that one. I wouldn't say I love that. If it wasn't for that crit, I think I could have avoided that amplifier. That amplifier only happens if there's only 1 bit alive, or if you hit the body when there's 1 bit alive. One more. Okay. That was pretty freaking instant. Alright, we'll kill him on this cycle. Chrono's not crit him, has he? Like the body. He's only crit the bits. Yeah. Cool. Great start. This was in fact not a great start, but with the way my stuff has been going, I'm not going to reset on it. Oh, what's this? Another really good split? Oh, good. I don't like that they made the rat slower. I know it's to like make it so he's easier to catch and junk, but still, why? Maybe we should make him harder to catch. Ooh, ooh. So apparently the FNAF video is out, or movie is out, the Five Nights at Freddy's or some junk. Apparently, well, okay, Rotten Tomatoes gave it a very low score, but the audience score is really high. So I don't exactly know what that means yet. But I know MatPat is in it and he says the thing. There, that's enough of that unhealthy drink. I don't even remember what these splits really look like. A little bit on Hecarim. That's going to be a tough one to save time on. Little bit here. Not really there. Maybe a little bit there. Not really there. Maybe Magus, but probably not. One minute to save when we get to Rust Tyranno. Like close to a minute to save if I have a good Lavos core, but that's, you know, hoping I didn't lose a stupid amount on Magus. I do have my Magus time cut off, I think, written in this. Oh no, I mentally wrote it down. We'll see what the Magus time is and see if I feel like it's worth rocking, I guess. Oh, excuse me. I have so many sounds happening. Yes. All right, let's see if we can do decent movement through this shenanigans. What was that? This room is a little bit easier than it is on the SNES just because of the smaller size. I do it a little bit differently between the two. Like on the one side there, just kind of scrape the wall a little bit and that slows him down enough. Looking for the thing where he says, try to stay healthy. Right there. The text boxes go by so fast, they're hard to read. I like look in specific spots, be like, oh, I saw that word. The wife is gonna crash so hard when she gets home. She's like, I didn't fall asleep till like 1:30 or 2. Then you woke me up at 4 because we had to go. Like, I was like, you're gonna have a rough day there, lady. I'll ask her if she wants to do a leg workout with me later. It's the bro, or the man. The bro. So we do have a bit of a setup here so you can always get a consistent win. Technically it is faster.
Hi dude, I stream once a month and have 500 subs.
Ultros has the game figured out, and Twitch hates him for it. Find out these 30 tips in his newest book coming out. Ultros, thanks so much for subscribing for 30 months, my dude. That's crazy. Teach me the secrets. Hopefully your weekend went, all right. Always forget we have to watch all this. Connecting to chat. All right. And we're back. Okay. I see Twitch is having one of those days again. Is it chilly where you are, Ultros? Because we're sitting at -7. Feels like -15 now. I'm like, oh, okay, we've hit this part now. I see. Oh, frick. Oh, frick me. Time loss. All the time loss. Oh, that hits me on a spiritual level, dude. Yeah, no, I get it. That's why I almost have to get into the habit of like, I subscribe to a person. As soon as I subscribe to be like, please don't renew. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget and be like, uh-oh. I've come to the conclusion that Comic-Con is like walking through IRL Reddit. And when I made that realization, it was kind of funny. But it was like, it's a bit of a culture shock if you've never done something like it, and I haven't. I've been to Smash tournaments. I've been to, you know, sports games. It was like some weird amalgamation of like the both plus a little extra. I didn't really notice BO. I didn't notice BO as much as just like all the different perfumes are just like banging against each other and you're just like, smell overload. How was Carl Weathers? He seemed good. When they do the pictures, it's very much an oiled machine of in and out, which was interesting to see. Alrighty. Cool. Hey, let's go, Luca! I'll take a 3-turn. What are you doing? Yeah, that was the easiest way to walk. Make me lift my legs so you can walk behind it so you can end up in front of them again. Alright, cool. Such a nerd. I don't know if I would go to another one. Maybe I got asked out to do another run or something, but yeah, I don't know if I'd be like, yeah, I'm heading out to this again type thing. This is gonna be a stupid idea. Oh, I should have shot him. I don't think this will trigger any counter. Okay, rocket through. Nice. The one ski. All right, we're definitely not saving time on this split either. I think Ultros is just the most interesting man in the world. And because he's the most interesting man in the world, everything else is less interesting because he is just more interesting than everything else. Just roll with it, dude. It kind of makes sense if you think about it that way. Okay. I thought we were gonna roll with it. We were gonna like do a thing. Be like, yeah, man. You know that most interesting man in the world? They were actually just trying to act like me. There was also a dude in the wheelchair that was cosplaying as the most interesting man in the world, and I kind of forgot that that thing existed. Okay. We could be upwards of like plus 30 here, and that's just gonna frickin' suck, but it just is what it is. I don't want to reset again on it. I want to see what we can do with it at the very least. What's my Megas time? Okay. I mean, we also have to put in perspective, we're still 6 seconds ahead of world record as well. We just need, the worse of a beginning we have, the better of an end game we need to have. Did you sell the tickets at least? Make a little moolah? Or you could have been like those people that like, you guys can win these tickets if you make out with this gum that I found on the bottom of a thing or something. I don't freaking know. One punch. 2 punch. 3 punch. Oh, fair enough. You didn't get... Okay, good. You know, we didn't lose as much as I thought we were going to there. Oh, if, okay, hang on. If they're like, just dude. That paints it in a bit of a different light. Well, we have a... We have time to save on this split. I'm sure there's a thing. But I'm just thinking of like a pickup truck convention now. And I see like a bunch of riders like, bro, Raven, yeah, buddy, yeah, buddy, yeah, buddy. Also, that's just how I kind of imagine how a lot of card convention goes too, because I don't really care too much about cars, but it makes it entertaining in my head. Hang on, truck hockey though is kind of sicker than when they do like that horse golf thing or whatever. I don't remember what it actually is. Maybe it's more like crochet where you have to play it on the horse. How's the back feeling? Fine, actually. It's going pretty okay, Sweep. How's your back? I know it was... How awkward did it look on the seat? Because I can tell you it was pretty frickin' awkward. Oh, is it just called polo? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Okay, maybe I am uncultured. Okay, tell me that horse golf isn't like completely wrong though. It's not that far off. Hey, don't fight, don't fight, don't fight. Don't fight. Yay! So Dine was sitting in a seat perfectly normal, kind of like how I am now, except for he was just gonna lean forward a little bit because he had to like reach over with his hands instead of bringing the controller in. That was basically all he had to do. I was sitting on the edge of the one chair because we couldn't bring it in close enough because the bed and the desk were unmovable. So I was like, I guess I'm sitting on the arm here, and so I put a pillow there and I was like, well, I guess I'm hunching over a little bit while I'm at it too. Alrighty. Sitar's probably the farthest thing from a francophone. Well, hang on. No, I'm gonna go with that. If Sitar can speak more French than me, I need to rethink some life choices here. Is threatening to steal my blood a ban? Who threatened to steal your blood? Did I threaten to steal your blood? I feel like you're asking this because it's something that I did. Ultros, why don't you play rec hockey? So I also took a few years in French in high school, and I'll tell you what, I kind of remember almost dick frickin' all. It's crazy what you lose when you don't use it. Because I'll tell you what, there is negative French speaking out in Saskatchewan. I didn't do the thing that we were talking about doing, okay, that's fine. Okay, we're doing better in this fight than normally we had been. It's not the sound of bubble mix, by the way. Still not the sound of bubble mix, by the way. I should be able to mash this out. What do you have against Luca? What the frick? That wasn't my... Wait, that wasn't a me thing. That was just a get fricked Luca moment. Yeah, okay. Good thing I did not trust it. Hey guys, we technically saved time. Can I run against world record splits for a bit? I want to run against these. These are more fun to go against. Ooh. Oh! That had to have been pretty freaking close to frame perfect leaving that. I thought I went a little too early. I haven't heard anyone say about it for a while, but there was a bit there when, like, follows and unfollows were just, like, randomly happening on Twitch. No, the fate of the run first relies on pretty much the next split, honestly. Whatever the next split is, that's the one it relies on. Mud Imp, Magus, Black Omen, Core, Gauntlet. Apparently the Rubbles, for not just the first ones, but apparently the ones where Magus is supposed to like be a near guarantee to kill. I sure hope this is 4 and not, or 3 and not 4. Pretty sure it's 3. I lost you one, now here's your points, wasn't that just fun? Come on over and stick 'em up my bum. I don't think Gato has a bum. It'd be very weird if Luca threw a bum on a robot. Or just anyone in general, actually. If anyone threw a bum on a robot, that'd be a little weird. What do you mean, wait? Fisto 5000. What's my spirit animal? I like to think a hawk. I've always just really liked hawks. So I'd like to think that that's my spirit animal. Tools a little before my time, so I never really got into that sort of shenanigans. I know my father-in-law's into Tool. Robot bums are essential. Hey, I mean, where else are you gonna do an oil change, right? Honestly, I don't even know if there's bands that I'm like into now with Spotify. I just kind of throw on a playlist and just kind of let it happen. Wait, are you memeing or is this a real thing? It's the only band I was provided listening instructions. What does that mean? They've been here before, but I'm also not a concert goer. Again, because I'm kind of just throw something on Spotify and just listen to it. You're not memeing? Oh no. I don't even know what, I was gonna like make up meme instructions, but I'm like, you need to get yourself super erect. Put the record or the disc. It has to be a physical copy of one or the other. Put it on your dick, spin it so it goes wee, and it has to do exactly 720-degree rotation, and then you can put it in. No one forgets about the old dick twist. Oh, okay, so just... I see. Hey, Crack, how's it going, by the way? Cool. Cool. Okay. His hands are far thicker than mine are. I looked at him like, I have electrician hands and you have roofer hands. 2 feet. Dude, I can barely play that game with my hands. What do you mean? No, we're not doing that again. Robo hit the head. Yeah, let's go, Robo. Robo hit the head. Boo, Robo. Robo hit the head. Yay, Robo. You wanna like leave him alone or something? Boo, Robo! Bad Robo! No, Robo! Okay, we're good. Okay, that actually wasn't bad. I know it looks bad because we lost time, but it actually wasn't that bad. Mid-ethers, that one. Do. Ooh, don't do the slow walk. Yeah, we get 51 mid potions because they're kind of cheap, and we're gonna be going through a good chunk of them through like, well, all the way through to like Rust Tyranno. No, all the way up until like after Blackbird, really. Oh, my hammer! Hammer's the most defensive weapon you can ever have, says apparently this game. So we're gonna be doing a Berserk Robo strat for Masamune, which can either go really well or not. And what I mean, Masamune is usually it's either gonna go really well or it's not, but now we do it with the Berserk Robo. Oh, a little bit of a bonk there. Not enough of a bonk. Yeah, probably the revives. Depending on how some bosses go. I mean, in theory, we should have plenty for everything, but there's also that if this fight goes really, really bad, then you just kind of lose a whole bunch of them. Like, you get to lose a lot on a bad Magus, and then you go to Mudimp and be like, I only have like 2. And then if you have a bad Mudimp, you're like, I ran out. So that's definitely never happened to me, haha. Thought I was a little low there. Excuse me, sir. Don't wanna distract him while he's swinging his sword. What mountains is he looking? Oh no, I guess there is kind of mountains in the back there, just thinking of the overworld map. Not that many, but there are mountains. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, I know we're on a mountain, but he's looking out. Maybe he's saying mountains are nice because it's nice to be on one. You know, I've never thought about it that way. And he just likes the view that he has on the mountain. I always interpreted it as mountains are nice to look off of, but that's a perspective. Okay. Hopefully he goes for that one, by the way. Frick. Okay. Bruh, we're beating the frick out of the other one. I don't know if you got the memo or not. Whoops. Well. Okay then. No, I like that better, Atheus. I like that better. That's a much better way to like look at that stint a little bit. It's such a small thing. But I like that more. Makes way more sense. Roar. Alright, can I see some crit daddy? It wasn't crit daddy. Bro. Okay, so we're gonna wait on Chrono here. Exactly because of that. Hit the robot. Yes. Attaboy. Oh, frick. I did not see what her HP value was at, apparently. We're gonna do this. Yeah. This is a better way to do this. I think we go for it. I think we go for it. Frick it. Sacrifices have to be made to save time. There was a lot of healing in that fight. Typically I like it if he hangs around Robo a little bit more. Because Robo gets that 50% damage decrease, or yeah, because of the Berserker ring. But overall, we're not doing too bad. Like we'll just, we're not doing too bad. That's all we really need to know. Nice. All right, you guys ready to see a moonwalk Luca? You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth Luca. How do you do that? It just happens every run. Are you counting for the new? I always find I have better runs if I don't have a new. So I always say no news is good news. F that new. He only means bad things. One thing I need to do. What is our HP at? Frick. Oh. Alrighty then. It's... I don't remember the number. It's... You have a higher chance of seeing it coming out of Frog's house than going into Frog's house. If it's like 20 versus 30 pre, I don't remember. Mostly because I don't really care too much about that. Are you enjoying T Edition Ultros, or is it kind of like, eh? You gonna take a nap skis? And then you're gonna take a nap skis? But not too long of one, because then you'd ruin your sleep for tonight. Top, do you want me to compare it to world record really quick? Does that make you feel better? Not past my... Listen, I don't need a good mud imp to save time on world record. What I do need is good Magus. Yeah, I don't know. I watched Dine play it, and I watched Brood play it, and I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I can see why some people like it, but with the way that it kind of works, the way that I'm like, this is the way games should work, my brain does not compute it. I also don't think I'm like super big into like hard mode stuff though. Oh, hiccups. PC and SNES are separate, yes. Because the PC version is like an hour 20 faster than the SNES. I don't like well, okay. I'm not gonna say I don't like Beyond Chaos. I don't know. I did like one Beyond Chaos scene. I'm like, ah, this is good enough for me. Worlds Collide is all right. You don't hate, you like it? No, I don't think that's how that works. So Hundo doesn't include dimensional rifts. That would be if you were doing a Dream Devour run. I don't know if we actually have a board for it or not. I have done an all endings run. We have to get all 13 endings. How do I, okay, what's the proper way to ask this? Let's be like, are making ROM hacks hard? But I'm guessing they could be as easy or as hard as you want. Is making a ROM hack that you're happy with more work than you maybe think it would be? Maybe that's the way I want to word it. Yes? Okay. Hey Billy, what's going on? Also Brother Darkness. I don't really have any, I don't have good enough ideas to make a ROM hack either. The route is basically gonna be get ready to go kill Lavos, go and kill Dream Devour, and then you go and kill Lavos or some junk. Oh no, wait, because you need to kill no, you just go kill Lavos and then you basically just do ending 2 and then you do ending 13, if I understand correctly. What's the game that's got the most ROM hacks? Is it Super Metroid? Does that game have the most ROM hacks out of any game? Well, I guess there's a lot of Super Mario ones too. Pokemon? Wait, hang on. I don't know if I've seen a lot of Pokemon ROM hacks. Oh, no, actually, now they say it's mostly just like base game, but then like you just change a few like the stats and stuff. Is what I've seen for like ROM hacks for Pokemon. That seems like it's not too bad then. Of the ones that I've seen. Okay, so I'm thinking like what I've seen from like Small Ant or like what's his nuts? Ludwig. I don't really pay too much attention to the Pokemon scene, to be perfectly honest. What do you pay attention to, B dude? Not a lot, not gonna lie. Infusion fusion? The heck is that? I mean, yeah, reflect. Can't get me to stop talking about infusion fusion reflections. It's crazy how I'm infusion fusion. Am I saying infusion fusion? Yeah, I have no idea what I'm talking about, by the way. Whoa! I like, infusion fusion's better, and we're all just mad that I'm right. Oh, he's gonna get hit here. Yeah. And this next move possibly does 90, so I didn't need to heal. Okay, good to know. Wordsing is my bestest thing do. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Ayla, save those crits, girl. Ayla has crit a total of, count them, 2 times over 3 Nizbel fights that I've had. 3! 2 crits in 3. We want her to crit twice in 1. Minimum. AKA, get fricked me. Okay, you know what? Now that I'm just thinking of this. No, that was a great distraction, Flexions. I'll take the luck now. Now we're gonna get 4 crits from Ayla, and I don't have to worry about anything. 2 crits in the first cycle. It's gonna be beautiful. When does Pokemon start to come in with the fusion stuff like what Dragon Ball Z has? They're basically at that point now, aren't they? Ayla, that doesn't count. I need to lightning him before you crit him. He's not gonna crit anymore. He's not gonna crit anymore. Dude, shoot. He's not gonna crit now. Thanks for the effort there, Robo, but you're not the guy that I need critting. Frick you! Ayla, please! Okay, there's 1. Okay, we're good. That's my fault, I fumbled. Like, I know they have that, the frick is it called? The Gigamax thingy. Gigantamax? What the frick is that called? It is called Gigantamax? Oh, what a stupid name. It's crystallized? Okay. There was technically 5 crits in there, but 2 of them hit Nizbel before he had lightning on him. One of them was my fault. One of them is the fight that, or attack that she always does right off the hop, and it wasn't my fault. Wait. There's 2 different maxes? What the frick is going on in this? You know, back in my day, Pokemon just came out of a ball. And gosh dang it, we liked it that way. Now apparently they get all crystal methed up and they get really big and just go down to Chinatown or something. I don't know. Okay, let's take her back. Back in my day, it used to be like, you have a grass type, I have a fire type. This is bad, so you should probably think about doing something about it, or you die. And that's all you really had to think about. That's all it needed to be. Now you're like, yeah, maybe the typing doesn't work too good, but because this thing has, you know, special max 7,000, it's actually going to do this. And then you actually get fricked, even though it was supposed to be like a winning battle, but haha, got you. I have no idea what I'm talking about, by the way. Beidou, tell us you don't play Pokemon without saying you don't play Pokemon. Terrestrialization. I hate everything. You know what? I'm saying this as a speedrunner. Hardcore gamers destroyed gaming. Clip it and ship it. How many times can you fight fire versus water versus grass? Well, you know what's a game that doesn't really change its formula at all and still is like one of the better games each time it comes out? You know, they just came out with a game called Super Mario Wonder. And essentially, you're just running left to right. Just like we did at the beginning of the world, you know? When the game was just coming out. And you know what? We still love it! Hardcore gamers are reason to get such... Apparently they have elephants. I don't really know what that means. Like, I know what that means, but like, I don't know what that means in like a gameplay sense. But, you know, all the power to the elephants in the room. I had a thing that I was going to go off of and I don't remember what it was. We have a chunk to... So we're basically becoming Donkey Kong. Oh, that's another game that really didn't need to change the formula. You guys ever played Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze or whatever the frick it's called? You're essentially playing Donkey Kong Country. But it's... I'm talking about like because of the years later type thing. They really didn't need to change it up. They gave you like what, the foreground background thing, and people were like, oh! Oh no! I fully anticipate, or not anticipate, I fully understand the irony of making fun of hardcore gaming. I'm not saying I'm not part of the problem. I'm just saying that that is the problem. Not the problem, but it's definitely a problem. I am part of a problem. I've never played Tropical Freeze, I'm not gonna lie. I know some people said it was like, it's pretty banging, as the kids said. Hopefully they weren't just talking about Dixie. Because otherwise we're gonna be in a tough situation here. Oh! Okay. I feel like this could be a hot take. Like my mom or like your mom? Because I'm not gonna say like my mom, but I will say like your mom. What game does ambient music better? Donkey Kong Country? Or I can even just say like Donkey Kong games or Metroid games. Breath of the Wild isn't even an option. At first I was gonna say Metroid. Then I thought about it a little bit. Then I'm like, okay, no, maybe it's DKC. And then I thought a little bit more and I was like, hang on now. I don't think Final Fantasy games do very good ambient music. They do very mood building music, but not like the ambient music. I listen just... Most of the time I listen pretty good. Anyways, what? That was gross. Like, Metroid Prime, I think... Why were those snakes not there? The frick? Am I feeling pooped? You know, it's great that you asked that, Prism. Thanks to my Rogue Energy, which you guys can get a 20% discount with the promo code BDude, I'm actually feeling pretty good. And I'm not getting the weird shakes that I normally get from other energy drinks. I'm actually doing blue raspberry. I asked Dine how he liked the blue raspberry, and he was like, dude, why was it that good? I'm like, I don't know. Why is blue raspberry just a banging option? No, it's more, well, actually, you know what? I don't actually remember. I've only been drinking this for like a week or two. How many mil? I can, you know what? Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, so if you don't want something with caffeine in it, there is a hydration line, which is essentially like a Gatorade, but holy frick, this text is small. Okay. Where do I find caffeine anhydrous per scoop? 175 milligrams. What was the other thing? BCAA? Does that go by any other names? Branch, okay, just see if there's, I don't think there's gonna be anything for that, because that's more of a thing that you have for like pre-workout and junk, right? Okay, I don't see anything. I don't know, I see vitamin C, niacin, vitamin B6, vitamin B. How many vitamin Bs are there? There's a thing that I originally thought was said chlorine, but it's actually choline. And that, and then there's other stuff. No, it's not chlorine. I just thought it was chlorine. You drinking bleach? I'm getting real close to a cup. Keep her going. I feel like the fact that vitamin B12 exists, someone's going to tell me there's like 10 vitamin Bs just for it to not make sense. How much niacin do you have to take for that to happen? $15 milligrams northeast. The heck is NE mean? Wait. Are you screwing with me with there's only 8 vitamin Bs? I also don't know how it act on crack. I also don't really want to find out. There's only 8 of them, but we have B12. All right, cool. Totally not confusing. C4. I feel like if you're given that much energy, you gotta have some sort of weight loss, right? Like, you gotta burn that energy somewhere. I thought that was like the whole point. Well, I should say the whole point, but... Frick? Okay, we're still good. Do I like that? I don't hate it. I don't love it either, but I don't hate it. I want Frog to have the lowest HP, but his HP is already pretty low as it is. Frick! You didn't, but feel free to go at it, Ultros. I freaking hate the Twitch stories too. Rude's probably loving Twitch stories. He's like, oh, my engagements. Oh. I mean, hi, Brood. How's it going, bud? Oh, look at that. Brood knows things. Do I have pee-pee? Wait. No, I wash my hands unless I'm like, I hear stuff where I need to like get going now. Then I do the spit clean. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay, hang on. I'm getting lost in the sauce here. Stair's gonna happen soon. There we go. Yo, let's go! Gotta be almost dead. Frick. I don't like going against my PB splits. I like going against the world record splits right now, because I'm saving time on world record, but I'm losing time to me. Brood also, like, doesn't do the speed runs where he needs to go and take a pee in the middle. He can just be like, after this run, I'm gonna go take a pee. I'm such a degenerate. All I see when I see Nissen is the only thing these ladies be Nissen is this dick. I never said I was confused why there's clips of me. I'm just saying you didn't have to clip it. Frick him up! No, not him. Frick him up! He really doesn't like... Okay, so Robo's gonna die at the end of this fight. To whom it may concern. But it doesn't matter because he comes back with 1 HP. And I can just do that. He really hates him. What the frick's wrong with you, Slash? Get him out of this corner. Get him out of this corner. Get him out of this corner. Yo, talk to him! Alright, first of all, frick you. Second of all, frick you. Why did I do it that way? I don't really know. Third of all, frick you. I don't even know how many I'm at now, but just another frick you. Just... Oh! Really? Your turn, get queued up. Oh! Full sender, bud! Full sender! Return to sender, let's go! Oh, I lost time. Oh, I lost a lot of time. The frick? I do the speed? I do the speed. Okay. Well, it's not my fault Slash was being a cuck. Cool. Anyways, we made it through it. That's the important thing. And we're still 44 seconds ahead of Reki. Let's see where we're sitting after Magus, but I would like to see if I could still get like a 139 Magus. That means I can't really lose time on him. Actually, I need to gain 2 seconds, technically. But, we'll just see where the RNG takes me, kids. Can't believe that didn't hit me, I'm not gonna lie. Whee! Oh yeah, Dine fell down the hole in the race. Oh, wait, hang on. Don't get cocky about it, Peter. Don't get cocky about it. You're not through the room yet. Can't believe Dine fell down the hole in the race. Who is this dude? He's the dude who is currently like 12 seconds faster than me in this run. Frick! Come on. No. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, boy. That was not a very good room, but you know what? We still made it through, and that's the important part. All those fights that we skipped are unrunnables, and just waste a bunch of time. Oh yeah, you teach him what's up, Luca. Wait, what are you talking about? Hang on. I feel like you're worried about you being banned because of things that I say. Frick. You did not get your turn there. Can those pop-ups please stop happening? Please. Game? Game. I beg you. Just let me play. I beg. Oh! Oh! Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, so that fight is always buns because usually you don't get your ATB filled at those points in time, but for some reason, sometimes I do, and I need to be like, if it says sometimes this happens, I can't just full send it. Sure. That's just a RNG manip so that we get a good Magus. Cough, cough. I'm supposed to be Chrono, but you know what? Doesn't matter at the end of the day. Speed belt. Shut up, Dee Dee. No, 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 no. I mean, no, 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 wait. I see what you're doing. Yeah. Nothing but ice and shadow. That's all we want. Come on, Magus. Please give me lots and lots of ice. Try and reverse psychology. Lightning's fine. We can deal with lightning. At least progresses me. Well, let's see if the black wind howls on this run, shall we? Okay. This is progress. Guys, I don't think the reverse psychology worked. Guys, I don't think the reverse psychology worked. I could be in phase 2 by now. Luca, why do I bring you? You know, I know this isn't your fault. I don't need to be mad at you. But why do I bring you? Why did I also bring Frog up? I'm losing it. Oh! Don't send. Don't send. Alright, so we're gonna lose a stupid amount of time on this fight. Because why the frick would we not? Watch, he's gonna attack him too. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly what I was thinking. Exactly what I was thinking. You live this? Yeah, you do. Okay. Oh, what's that? Magus could be dead right now, but we're still in phase frickin' 1? Cool. We're still in phase 1? I was gonna play it safe there. So, do you think I had a pretty close to world record, Magus? We're just gonna run it. We're just gonna run it. So what? That was a close to 11 minute? I like how I went into Magus at minus 44 and then I came out plus a minute 7 off a world record. Maybe I get God tier RNG. If I get God tier RNG, maybe I can get it. Well, okay, let's think about it this way. No, wait, I need to look at these splits. So I have him. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. We'll give it a shot and we'll see what happens though. Most because I just don't want to reset today. Anyone want to count how many barriers that was? Maybe a good Rubbles doesn't save me time. Good Rubbles just doesn't lose me time. That's the unfortunate part. Like, good Rebels on my PB will save time, but good Rebels on world record will not. Well, you know, like I said, we'll see what happens. Maybe I can have the best run in the world with the worst Magus or some junk. Well, okay, hang on. Let's think about it this way. Let's think about it this way. I do have like a minute to save on world record in Mud Imp if I have like a godlike Mud Imp. So he also has like the rest of the run is freaking godlike too for him, but wait. Restraint in what in what sense, Jay? I feel like restraint is the one thing I don't have a lot of when I start streaming. Oh, I mean, I knew it was bad. I didn't think it was 2 minutes lost bad, like an 11-minute Magus bad. I just needed to be like maybe an under 10-minute Magus and I would have been a happy boy. But apparently we were not. Okay, I thought maybe I could just yeet skeet it. Probably still faster than me doing a setup. All I know is the 2 Maguses that were good, I fumbled, and I'll probably never get good Maguses again. So that's part of my closure with it. Yeah, the reverse psychology very much did not work on Magus, it would appear. I thought maybe it would. He hit me with that reverse Uno card. Whoops. Bro, I'm hitting the menu button. Thank you. Power scarf, that one. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay, hang on. Take a second, B-dude. Take a second. What am I doing? Losing 2 minutes to Megas, dude. What are you doing? We did not have a single fire that whole fight, did we? Man, ooh. I'm gonna kick you in that dryer and toast you right up. Yeah, we didn't have a single fire. Luca was literally a heal bot. Tomorrow is more the day. Well, I can't really do like a super grind tomorrow. It is potentially, according to my bests, it is, but bests are also a lie, so. I know the spots where I can make it up, but that doesn't mean it's gonna happen. I'm so bad. Well, we go again. Name him maybe. In theory, my Megas can't be too much worse than that. Everything else everything along the way could also be better. So let's see. Let's just see. This is the one? Cool. Then I don't need to stress about it tomorrow. I like what your plums are saying, Scott. Let's see what this one has for us. Our last one did not have anything. Yo, Jay, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Maybe we won't get Megas cucked. Anyways, with the luck that I have, do you see why I like to try and get some big time saves early? Cause yeah. Why did my up input not go? I don't know. Actually, no, I do know. The menus in this game are bad. In case you guys are wondering why PC is bad, 80% of it is the menuing. It's just like sticky slash laggy. The other bit is the diagonal movement. Other than that, it's fine. You want to find out if Dyne actually managed to take off, finally? Gonna ask him to take off yet? You only know it, Dustin. First run of the day. Absolutely bonkers. He has not taken off yet. No, I got a hold of him. He, in fact, is not taken off yet. He's got, like... I know at one point he said he has, like, 2.5 or 3.5 hour delay now. He is becoming one of the... At this point, Dynalo has spent more time in an airport than he did at Comic-Con. Him, did you have bad barriers? I don't even know where to start. Just browse porn on Reddit like a normal airgoer, maybe. Or don't. Actually, maybe don't do that. There are children there. Don't do that. Take up online gambling. I don't know. I don't know who Brandon Sanderson or Dan Brown is. Read Twilight button. Every time you read a paragraph, think of how you'd change it to make a better story and see what happens at the end. See how different the book is by, like, book 5. Oh. Whoa! The takes of this man. I don't need to read. I already know how to get to and from every video game that I play. I don't know if that's a flex or not, but it felt like one. Hey, Dine, so, I'll give you some numbers. I was minus 44 on world record going into Magus. I was plus a minute 4 coming out of it. No fire barriers. Few lightnings. We thought maybe we would go with, like, reverse psychology and be like, all I want is ice barriers. Ice and shadow, that's all I want. Apparently reverse psychology doesn't work. I was behind on my time, but I'm like, this is fine. We're like 40 seconds ahead of Reki at this point. Obviously we keep it rocking. And then what's the CFL? It's the Canadian Football League. They're currently going into playoffs this upcoming weekend. My team is not in it, so I don't need to worry about it because my team sucks balls because they have probably the worst management I've ever seen. These dudes couldn't manage a bathroom. Hey, Dine, do you have tips and tricks for everyone to help make their airport stays, I'm gonna say stays be a little more enjoyable, a little more fun, a little more, oh, how should we say, productive? Find a corner. Hey, that was my tip. Yeah, he's sitting there like, man, these guys are just not trying hard enough. Yeah, can you pass the chips over here, by the way, bud? I need some dip. Pew. Did I target the bot? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Kind of, sort of, never punished. When Dine had to spend the night in an airport, I'm like, find a corner. That's gonna be your home until you get to go onto the plane. And it's probably my best airport tip. Because you can kind of like curl in a corner, you can kind of stack things, make like a little bed or a pillow or anything out of it. A, if you can do that, you don't have to worry about people stealing your stuff. And B, you kind of have like sort of bedding. I don't know what's in that clip, to be honest. Hey, Janorzy, how's it going? I know, I sucks. Sucks to sucks. But you know what really matters? It's not about the Magus time. It's not even about the final time. It's about who has the better Yakra gold. And until you get a better Yakra gold, that's what matters. Lunchtime? I had chicken wings at 10:30. Cause I've been up since technically 2:30 my time. What's the story of this game? Boy meets girl at fair. Girl at fair goes to take other friend's little telepod looking thing and ends up getting shot into a portal. This portal ends up time traveling, so now we need to save her. And then we end up getting into a whole frickin' runabout of things because of this said time portal shenanigans. Where apparently a space tick is the whole reason that these portals happen. If that doesn't make sense, that's the simplest I can make it. It sounds like we're gonna do a lot of time traveling to try and fix some timelines and see why it's happening. This was made in 95. I mean, Lord of the Rings is pretty generic. Group of different people need to go and destroy a magical artifact. Bing, bang, boom. Hold down left here and you should never hit that bat. Although, I don't know if I completely trust that with the way that diagonals work in this, but for the most part. Wow, the triple slap. No freaking kidding. Die, they're not moving. Die, they're not moving. Die, they're not moving. The frick is... You know what, Tyne, at this point, just grab a plane, see what happens. The girl on the left is the one from the fair who, she acts like a commoner, but she's actually the princess from this timeline. She just wanted to see the world. But then her silly little pendant is what sets off the machine. Yeah. Hang on. I've got 2 free plays in the last couple of lottery plays that I've done. Gambling for free, kids. The important thing is we made it up to Magus. Today. I think at this point we're at either run it or kill it mode. Mostly because I don't know how much mental capacity I'm gonna have post this. It was a short night and a long day. Yo, what's up, Papa? 99% of gamblers. I thought, no. I thought the statistic was 99% of gamblers quit before winning. Hey, Hobbs, thanks for the good luck. Losing 2 minutes on Magus on the one run that actually made it through was pretty cool. So I'm just want to see if I can lose maybe more time on Magus this time. Or if we can even get there. Missed, oh, fair enough. Hobbs, have you ever thought about having a diaper company? You call it Hoopers Poopers. Yo, what's up, Woody? How's it going? No? Well, I mean... Is there some kind of bounty? No, I'm just stupid. Oh, I guess Luzbel has the thing for 100% glitched on SNES. Well, yeah, a runner named Luzbel has a thing where he gets paid $1,000 if he gets world record in any CT category, but it has to be on SNES. So he was like, which one is the easiest one to get world record in? So he's doing 100% glitched. Thanks, Pojo. We're gonna see from whom? I don't know. A Chrono Trigger remake? No. Chrono Trigger I don't think is a game that needs a remake. It's good the way it is. And I don't think anything that they remake is gonna be worth it. It almost is an action RPG. No, I'm thinking remake like what they do with like, oh, everyone always points at like FF7 or something. This is more of a port. See, why can I do fast inputs there, nowhere else? Dine, it doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. This is the thing that doesn't make sense. Take a shot every time I say makes sense. Why would Luzbel lie about him being the only one who gets the bounty? After... Oh wait, I missed something. I like the alcohol, but yeah, you just get used to it. Because the only excuse to remake Chrono Trigger is to introduce it to the new generation. I don't even know if this really... Like, when we were at Comic-Con, the wife said there was a few young kids, and they're like, they were watching me and Dine do this race and be like, who would even play this game? And I'm like, welcome to the generational gap, kids. What's Sephiroth from? From one of the bad Final Fantasies. Yeah, if you're not getting them with ports, I don't see Square being like... If Square did a remake of this, like an actual remake from like top to bottom, you would get some of the old school gamers being like, oh yay, people poggers. You'd have some of the young ones being like, what the frick is this thing? And maybe it'd catch some of it, but probably not. I think you just kind of... You lose like half of the old school people who like the way it used to be, so that you can try and get some of the new ones who may or may not actually like it. And overall, I don't know if it'd actually be a loss or a gain, or if it'd be a wash. But if it's not a gain, it seems like it's just going to be... How do I want to word it? Worth its time. Just grind XP until you... That what I'm doing? Man, you know what? Bring back Chrono Break. Which one is it? It's 8 where if, like, you grind... I mean, this game isn't particularly hard. Just, like, even casually. It's pretty... It's not baby's first RPG, but it's... If you have a few brain cells fighting it out, you can probably make it through a boss fight. Mystic Quest and Pokemon are pretty baby's first RPG. I know Pokemon are like, or Pokemon fans are like, oh no, it's like a really deep one. Whatever else, it's also baby's first RPG. Earthbound is not baby's first RPG. It's kind of freaking hard. There's some difficulty spikes in there where you... Okay, homie ripped to the top really freaking fast. My inputs. Where are you? Mario RPG is kind of baby's first RPG too. That's not incorrect. This freaking split sucks, dude. I need to at least fire whirl. Okay, we ideally want to fire whirl 3 of them when they bunch up. Or else, worst comes to worst, you fire whirl 2 on the right side and 2 on the left side. They didn't move to a spot where I can actually hit them. So I would have had to just sit there and watch some more. And then we would have lost a bunch of time on like the only split in the first hour where I really have any time safe. But it is baby's first RPG. Am I not wrong? I'm wrong, but more. Okay. I don't know. Babies also get through Super Mario World or Super Mario Bros. And whatever else, and that's just, you know, jumping through things. You know what the worst part is? I'm not even really getting better in this first bit. You'd think I'd have like a really good optimized way to get through all this, but I haven't. I don't think Kirby's really an RPG. Ah! If you know where to go? Half of the things didn't even like really work in 4, so you're like, what does this do? I don't know. So then you just kind of stick to like spam tier 3 spells and hope for the best. What's the game I have the most hours in? My initial thing, I was gonna say like CT or FF6, and then I thought about it. For the amount that I played World of Warcraft in high school, is it more than what I put into speedrunning these games though, overall, plus what I played casually? Maybe. I played a lot. I'm putting way too much thought into this. Skyrim's balls. Everyone should just play Oblivion instead. I mean, I love the color gray as much as the next guy, but at least go to a game that has a little more color than gray, you know? Ratchet Gladiator? Wait. FF7 Remake? How do you have the most time put into a game that came out like a few years ago? When did it actually start coming out? Maybe it's older than I think it is. TZA is Final Fantasy 12 and WOFF is World of Final Fantasy. Oh, excuse me. Isn't it a short speedrun though? Or is it not? I mean, I speedrun this and I still don't think it's gonna... Oh, it is 5. Okay, why did I think it was shorter? And I used to practice. And then Woody was like, you know what? Practice sucks. FF4 wait. There's a lot of remakes. Wait, which FF4 remake is this? Oh, like the 3DS thing? No, I feel that, Woody. Practice is a thing that them young kids get to do. Me too. That's why we're practicing Yakra Split today. That's the one that I think needs the most work. Because of things like that, you know? Missing the forest. It's a big time loss there. Oh no, Hobbs has to do the thing that he's getting paid for. Aw, bye Hoobers. F you, B-dude. Yeah, you will. Only work as hard as you need to is the best advice I can give to someone. Work hard enough that they want to keep you, but don't work hard enough that they want to abuse you. Frick 'em. Whoever says hard work and dedication gets you far in life hasn't worked in a trade. It gets you done the job easier and then you get laid off sooner. That is my experience in this life. Be someone people want to work with, but also please do some work. It's also balls when the person you're working with does in fact nothing. And then you have to wake him up from a nap because you're like, dude, I kind of want to do something. Totally not something that was just happening on this job site that I was currently at when they actually had me doing field stuff. Who's me? What time we at? 1:30? Sick. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da, bum, bum, ba-dum. You know what's gonna be cool when we get to SNES? We're not gonna have bad Maguses. We're gonna have manipulated Maguses. 6 barriers every time. If we don't get that, it's because I fricked something up along the way. F you too, buddy. Lena, why you hit me with the creep? Okay, fair. Oh. Fair enough. You know what? Why not? Inflicted upon me? I'm the one who brought it into this world. Man, Dine said one thing yesterday about bungee jumping that almost killed me. I was like, how do you feel about... Frick me! I don't want to tell a joke anymore. Okay, we're probably gonna reset on Nagas again anyways. No, we don't. So if you do exclamation point 100, like the number with like the numbers, it gives you all. Basically, it's all the side quests that we need to do. Dying calls it all quests, but it's essentially the same thing. I did do an all endings run a little bit ago. Thank you. Yes, make my slow character slower, please. Appreciate it. All we want is a sub 14 Yakra. So if hopefully I didn't blow that one fight enough. Okay, I feel better. So we're talking about bungee jumping. And I'm like, Diane, would you ever do bungee jumping? And he's like, no way. And I'm like, why not? He's like, a broken rubber brought me into this world and I'd be fricked if broken rubber's gonna take me out of it. Why do folks who love ska hate DoorDash? They just want to pick it up. can't believe I actually grabbed that chest from that far. Yeah, that was like last words before we went into our 2-player 1-controller Tears fight. There was not enough click sounds for the things that happened there. I don't even know how to, like, describe ska. I think I've heard it a couple of times. Actually, I think my biggest influence on hearing ska is, Whose Line Is It Anyways? When they're doing their little sing-song sections. Crit? Oh, let's go! It was in Tony Hawk Pro. Actually, I never played Tony Hawk Pro Skate. Well, I should say I never played it. I didn't have a PS or like a PlayStation or an Xbox growing up. The frick was that? Okay, not a great enter time, but it's not that bad. Ska, the music they get into it. Who just wants to skank on stage? Truer words have never been said. Okay, Cups thing isn't loading, and I feel like that's a sign. Oh, she's not gonna live this. Mistakes were made. It's gonna land on Chrono. I'm gonna reset. And we go again. I'm getting deja vu here. I just don't think world record is going to be ours for the taking. I have today and tomorrow. Calls resetty spaghetti. That's fair. I was going to refute it, and then at the end I'm like, you know what? As long as it's not the B-Dude cake picture. The 100% the B-Dude cake. Okay. Context was I was jumping over the chair that I was sitting on to go and stretch. cake. Cake is in my butt, but covered butt in sweatpants. I read a thing on Twitter where it said like sweatpants are for dudes with dick, and jeans and whatever else are for dudes with small penises, and I'm like, sick. Wait, it was already that late into the game when I did it? Huh. So here you can run straight left with your turbo on and not actually activate that dude. I was looking at the GIF. I forgot I had to do stuff. This is where the mentality starts to drop down a little bit, and I could feel it. Wow, it's your fault, Cup. Yeah, thanks a lot, Cup. Dine's on the plane, baby! He was supposed to be, like, home already. But, you know, getting on the plane just now was also an option. No, it's like a 1.5 hour flight or something. It's not very far. I like seeing if I can activate the cat. When will I see Dine again? Why fly? Because it's like 9 hours or some junk. And I'm happy I didn't drive because of the roads apparently were massive crap. So it would have been much longer than 9 hours depending on how bad the drive was. But when will we see each other again? In the future, maybe. I don't know, maybe never. Maybe I die tomorrow, you know? Who's to say? I would prefer not to die tomorrow, but you know what? Sometimes that's just not up to me. When will you share precious? I took a picture with Dine yesterday and I posted on the Discord. That was kind of cute. Everyone cans 9 hours or more. Dude, you know, I have to plan my 9-hour trip to the bathroom. Hey, it was 5 hours and 38 minutes. That's 12 minutes shorter. That's 22 minutes shorter than 6 hours. Some respect on it. I'm not clicking on that. If something has butt crack in it, I'm probably not gonna click on it. We're not just pieces of meat for your guys' entertainment. We're people too. People meat. Dang it. Why isn't cat percent a thing? Because no one wants to do that many mini games. Cup, I'm not gonna. Why? Where did you get? Where did you get that whole "we're people too" thing? And where does that turn into? Why, yes, I'm actually just gonna go and twerk a whole bunch. You know, that dance that is literally meant to just sexualize yourself as you dance. No, I said we're not pieces of meat. We're people. This one I thought I could look to Pojo. Am I classified as... Well, apparently not. Apparently I'm just classified as entertainment. Which I think that's a stretch. I think that's a stretch. Cool. People have meat too, that's right. That's why I wear the baggy sweatpants. The PC port of this game is probably still the worst version of the game, IMO. But it's also the one where I'm currently have the most amount of recent time into. My legs have more arms, or my legs have more arms. My legs have more hair than my arms do. Also, why are we meat popsicles? And who's frozen? Got a freeze warning in Texas. You'll be fine. Burn some of your books. You can't read anyways. Any visual issues that still exist in the PC version? It's not so much visual stuff as much as mechanical stuff. The auto battle's nice. The movement, they fricked up. The menus are lacking in responsiveness. Those are the two big things. The movement and the menus. Maybe that won't matter to most peeps, but it matters to me. And instant text, sometimes you'll miss something because it goes by so fast. Too fast. We're all about fast, 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 go, go, go. I realize I'm a speedrunner in this, so I realize the irony. Maybe it's time to just take a step back and be like, you know what? Text scroll was kind of cool. You know what? Not having auto battle, kind of cool. Someone worked hard on those animations. Wait, what'd you make a thing? Oh, Pojo nice. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, hiccuping. I mean, instant text saves a lot of time, but then people are gonna be like, oh, I missed out on some stuff that's happening in the story, and be like, oh, what happened? They're like, oh, I accidentally like clicked through a lot of text really too fast. And you're like, oh, well. Skill issue, I don't know what to tell you. Yo, Chrono, do I prefer any, right now, I prefer running 6. If I'm starting to run 6 and it's turning into a poopy run, I'm gonna tell you I probably prefer running CT. What I'm trying to say is it's a day-to-day thing. I was just gonna ask if crits still exist in this game. Thanks, Chrono. does he rip off to the top so fast? Let's go, Luca. Doo, 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 doo. Also, Krogard, thanks for blessing this run. The one that we blessed before was not very good once we got to Megas. Yeah, Chrono becomes king after he marries Marl. Kind of. At least down the road he does, I think. And then they die to Dalton's army. I don't like that. I don't like that. I like that, though. Am I winning? I'm 3 hours into a stream and, like 10 minutes into a run. You tell me, Toriak. Also, Janorzi, thanks so much for cursing the run. Gonna help me get to doing things that I need to do with my day sooner. Why is this PC? Dine talked me into doing 2 more days of PC before I go to work. Does a big strong boy want to put some icing on this cake? There. Did you get everything you wanted out of that? I also like my down inputs not being red. Give me a second. I'm gonna go and just drop my pop off. I know what the issue is. I know what the issue is, all right? Try that. Yes, why not? That's for Toriak because he likes to have a sexy time. So of the 13 enemies that we have, they do have dramatically different outcomes, I guess is a good thing. That theme went well over a Kinder Chocolate commercial. What? Hey, Crix, welcome on in. We're gonna say 2 more Yakra attempts. If we get through Yakra, it is what it is. And we'll try again tomorrow when I get some good sleepies. And then after tomorrow, it is what it is. There we go. Am I being I think I'm... It's hard to tell if I'm being too stubborn on this split or not, because I kind of need to have this first one be good because the rest of it isn't going to be. And I know I need that buffer in the end game because the end game usually isn't that nice to me, so that's why it's like... Granted, that last one was my fault. I'll hold that. Never beaten Lavos? Well, it's time to fix that now, ain't it? I'm gonna have to watch that later. Yeah, I don't feel particularly tired. I haven't even been awake for 12 hours yet. Getting close though. Wait. Apparently I've been awake for 11 and a half hours. And it's now 2 o'clock. Oh. Naughty, I know. What is the, you haven't even been awake for 12 hours and it's already 2 o'clock? What have you been doing with your day? If you fight Lavos in Antiquity, he has like 3 times the HP and 2 times the stats. That's always a fun time if you can beat the boss there. Spoilers, it's not easy. I'd say it's almost 2 to 3 times as hard. And I think it just shared, I don't remember what ending that actually shares with. No, that's where, like, you fight him in the story after you finish Ocean Palace. Also, Chrono, thanks for blessing the run. Also, no sleep. No, Comic-Con was this week, and it was good, but I've also described it as, it feels like you're walking through IRL Reddit. It really do feel like you're just, you know, Reddit browsing as you're walking, which is kind of wild. The wife had some guy like describe, so like there was a guy that was there, and I guess he's been making his own comic book about 4 women, and it's called Bloom. And she said she stood there for like 10 minutes while he's describing this whole premise of this thing to her. And then afterwards, she looks at him, deadpan face, and is like, yeah, I don't really read comics. They're like, why did you stand there and just let him go? She's like, I didn't want to be rude. So like, you figured it afterwards, you'd be like, yeah, I actually don't even read this stuff. Frick you, bud. Anyway, that's probably one of my favorite stories that I've had there. Jeez. We ended up going to Boston Pizza instead of the Keg, because apparently it was too cold to walk to the keg. So we walked to the Boston Pizza because it was only a block away instead of like 3 or 4. Reflections? You know what? I bet you only like half of the people at Comic-Con actually read comics. The rest of them, I think they're just there for the Animu pics. There was like a hentai booth. There's the celebrities obviously that come through there, and you can listen to them. Actually, I don't remember what his name is. The guy who plays Moff Gideon in The Mandalorian. I guess. He's done some voice acting for Destiny, apparently. And so someone asked, what do you think about the Destiny franchise? And then he stands up, and I'm like, all right, this is going to be interesting. And he goes on this unhinged rant about how people need to understand that when they're shooting people in the game, they're not shooting actual people, and you need to be able to distinguish the difference between shooting real people and not shooting real people. And then he went on and talked about like the Palestinian war, and he talked about the Ukrainian war, and then he has everyone cheering like, yeah, war is terrible, don't shoot actual people, just maybe in video games. And then he sat down, and I'm like, so does he like the series, or like, I don't actually know where we're standing on this. Thought I had it. Yeah, record-setting time loss, maybe. I was sitting there and I'm like, the frick is that? I thought this was gonna be like a yes or no question. My theory is he doesn't actually remember which thing is Destiny. Why is that one so hard to target? The frick? Anyways, that was probably my favorite. Oh yeah, that was part of a Star Wars panel too, by the way. That was the best part about it. It was a Star Wars panel. Oh man, it was. We were all just kind of sitting there. Like, I looked over at the wife and she's like, I don't know where this came from. I looked over at Di and he's like, what's going on? I'm like, all right, so I'm not the only one confused. Good. I don't know, Carl Weathers was pretty calm. The other two Canadian people were pretty calm. He just, he just went unhinged. Who won the CT race? The game crashed 5 times each on us. So I don't know how legit of a racer. There'd be times we'd be like, okay, we'll just wait till like the next person like catches up to wherever the game crashed. And then we looked up on the screen and we're like, oh, they're only focusing on my screen right now. Okay, I guess they'll do like a little bit of something. So I got into the typical race. B-Dude gets ahead and he's ahead in the Magus fight. Good. B-Dude ends up leaving the Magus fight about a minute behind Dine, because why wouldn't I just have a really bad one? He'd have like a 7 barrier. Why wouldn't that happen? And then we go over to Mud Imp and I'm like, okay, I'm starting to catch up. I'm making my way through this. We're gonna catch up. Then I hear Dine go, that is pretty much as close to the perfect fight on Mud Imp you can get aside from me accidentally hitting the blue. And I'm like, what the frick is happening over there? I'm sitting over here and I'm like, yeah, I got like 4 heals. This is fine. Sitting there shaking my... Now, I guess I can't super complain because he had a 1 and 0 Black Omen elevator and I had a 0 and 1. So like we both only got one encounter on the elevators, I believe. I just got the one that's a little more optimal. And then I'm ahead. Going through Black Omen. And I'm like, all right, this is cool. I get to the gauntlet. I'm like, okay, please be nice. Magus' side wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great. I'm like, all right, I'm still ahead a little bit. I know I can like get through Inner Lavos pretty good, and maybe he'll do the dying thing where he accidentally does the fire tackle on the body. He didn't, but I was like, maybe he will. Then we get to Lavos Core, and I'm like, all right, I just need this to not suck. I proceed to get 65 million BC back to back, and I'm like, well, frick you too. That being said, managed to hold on. But I was like, you're not making this easy on me, game. Then yeah, just throw in some of the crashes and stuff in there too, and that's pretty much what the race was. The missus only bought 2 pillows, and then she got 4 like coaster things that had like branded stuff in them, so that was pretty cool, I guess. What else did she get? Oh, she got some other crap too. I mean, stuff. Can he get in there before 12:30? Yes, sir, he can. You know, I don't think she got the pillows from the hentai booth. Because one is Lord of the Rings with the White Tree of Gondor, and the other one was a supernatural thing where it just has 4 of the people just standing on the front like a poster picture. Okay, that kills Luca. Okay. It's disappointing that she didn't get hentai pillows. I feel like that'd be hard to explain to a bunch of people that come over here. Why do you have pillows of like big massive tits? Well, wouldn't you want to put your head on big massive tits? My mom is just gonna stare at me like, son, what are you saying? Research shows rogue energy swells your testicles. Sounds like that's more to play with. Maybe if you guys actually grow some balls, you can run this game too. Ayy! Dab on the kids. Nothing says cutting edge interior design like big titty and yeah, that's what I was thinking. Your balls fell off? Where did they go? Did they like fall down a drain and you're like, ah, dang it. Could have gifted that to somebody. Let them harden, paint them a little bit. People could be playing marbles. Half of the time when someone says something that feels unhinged like that, I'm like, is this a joke or not? And I'm like, you know what? What's gonna happen if I play it off like it is a joke versus what happens if I'm like, oh, that's unfortunate. Turns into a 50-50 sometimes, and I'm not gonna lie, I lose that 50-50 a lot. Like, what was the thing that I wasn't sure if it was a meme or... Oh, when Ultros was saying that he had instructions on how to listen to the tool properly. And I'm like, is this a joke or no? And he's like, no, I legitimately got instructions on how to listen to him properly. I'm like, all right. Got lowballed at work. Oh no. But then after you get hit with certain things, like if you see a word you don't really know, you say it in your head a few times because you don't want to get hit with like a mind goblin or you know, do you like dragons? You'd be like, oh, I like dragons. How about dragging these nuts on your face? You're like, so now you don't trust nothing. And if you see something like that, you're like, play it in your head, play it in your head, play it in your head. I don't know, the instructions for listening to Tool was like, it's in that sweet spot. You're offended? Good. Glad Dustin's where he's supposed to be now. The most likely place to find a Ballast Wonder would be Comic-Con. Yeah, so anyways, I met Dine and I can say that he's on a plane right now. No, I'll you know what? I don't need to see your empty purse. You heard your name? You said I'm offended, and I said, you know what? You should be. This is your natural place in life now. Would you guys ever wear a collar out in public so that people know that you are a sub of some sort? Or do you feel like you have... Oh, how should we word it? Enough self-awareness that maybe you don't need to wear your sex life out in the up. So some people wear like a collar with like a dog leash or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, not like Subway sub. Anyways. Yeah, if I say something and it doesn't make sense, just let me know. Be like, B-dude, you're going a little unhinged. You just need to reel her back a bit, bud, because maybe I'm just gonna get to a point where I'm just gonna start saying things. No, I'm just talking like a dog leash so that people can, like, you know, your dom would like hook you on and be like, all right, time to go, and you're like, arf, arf. I don't know how that actually all works, to be honest. No, there's a point when, like, I'm saying things, but I'm mostly in it, in my head, to know what the things are that I'm saying. And then there's a point where I don't know the things that are being said. And then my mind catches up, and I'm like, oh no. Don't live in my head. No, there's barely room for one of us in here. What do you mean us? Don't worry about it. Thanks, Pojo. Pojo's gonna be my translator from now on. Oh, it's not about if it's a worse or better thing. Maybe mine's is, you know, maybe it's not even like it's a worse, better, but maybe it's more like it's a little too different. Loot is fine. Now, if you just looked inside the head and you're like, how the frick does this guy function? You'd be like, why? And you're like, there's these last two brain cells are just fighting for third place right now. That's a tough head to live in. You've seen two dudes doing the whole dog and master thing. I mean, if you want to do it in the safety of your own home, cool. Once you go into the world, I'm like, discretion used to be a thing. At least I think it did. Or else I was too oblivious to realize that it wasn't actually a thing, but I'd like to think at one point it was a thing. You have 2 brain cells? Lucky! Where'd you get the second one? I figured the first one wanted a friend so that they could rattle around together. Come on, look to the right. Yeah! Why, I guess, maybe the thing I don't understand is what's the perk to being like, hey everyone, look at me being, you know what? What? This is why we keep our thoughts to ourselves. I knew I was a little lazy on that setup, but I thought PC would be fine. While someone every day we stray further from God. Let's go back to the time when it was like too promiscuous to be showing off your shoulders. You know, I think we just need a little bit of a reset. Come on, Daddy wants some crits. Hey! Chrono is so not living. Oh, he might. If we get the 29 roll, Chrono will live this. Well, that's also an option. Kind of unfortunate split for running into that one encounter. You know what? I figured it out. I figured it out. We're just gonna create a laser that circles around the Earth. Maybe a couple of them. And if it displays, it's gonna have like a little bit of a scale in it. And if a human displays any sort of PDA above like a friendly hug or holding hands, you get laser nuked. It also goes towards kinks. I should say public kinks, but you know, it is what it is. Do I want to go that route? I did think of like a positive of it, but I don't know if we want to. We're not gonna go into that. No, we're not gonna go into that. In theory, it would be a good thing though. I don't know who Mike Pence is. Why are we saying all these people I don't know? Oh, look, a gold. Yo, Zhangfei! What's up, bud? I'm getting a little unhinged here. I need grounding me, baby. And then he has to repost it too. Huh? How am I now? Tired. I'm tired. How are you though? Oh, no, we're good. Excuse me. Sometimes this game doesn't know left from right. Sometimes I don't either though. So you know what? That's why we're a good fit. Sometimes when I'm cold, I'll put my arm around my wife when we're like sitting at like chairs and stuff. It is a public display of affection, but I mostly do it for heat. How have the runs been today? We made it to Megas. We were ahead of world record pace behind my PB, but that's fine. And then we lost 2 minutes there. So then we tried again and we've been stuck at the beginning ever since. And now, however far this one gets is where it's going to get to. I'd like to see what it kind of does at least up to Megas, but if I die or something along the way, then, you know, that's all she wrote. Oh, that's fine. Cool. I can get one more chrono attack in there. Hashtag maths, baby! Still got 8.5 hours? Wow. I'll definitely be done before then. We barely made it. What the frick? Okay. Going up against that gold and only losing 3 seconds, not bad. Yeah, Megas was a buttload of frick. A bag of dicks, as it were. Someone would else to say it's just not ideal. Thank you, treasure chest. But if all goes well, Milk, hopefully I can give you another 3.5 hours of entertainment at the very least. You don't want to bonk into that wreck, so you just end up slowing. What the frick? What sort of detection was that? Sir, you can't go through the big gaping hole in the wall. Why? Game is not letting you. But it's a door. No, apparently it isn't. Whoop. Whoop. Hey, Millie, how's it going? Happy Monday. I keep getting emails and stuff from work, and I'm like, I'm not answering. These are my days off. Looks like they're having trouble finding stuff, and again, that sounds like a not my problem thing. Levels. So the only fuddy-duddy that we've had so far is me running into that one extra encounter. Oopsie poopsie. Have an hour of work left. That sounds like it's time to just kick up the ankles and be like, yep, or basil. Or that. Every time someone tries to talk to you. I don't know. Hang on, we're not. I was like, we should come up with fun work drinking games. I'm like, maybe we shouldn't. I feel like I might somewhat be liable for this. Sounds like Texas. Texas sounds like it's not regulated at all, and it just simply exists. I don't mind being around my coworkers for some of the day. Unfortunately, on the site that I'm on, we're not allowed to be alone, so you're always with someone. It's Ray just on the ways. Okay. No questions asked. I'm gonna believe you. Whee! Just gotta hit the screen transition and away we go. I think last run we were red at this point. So we're doing slightly better. It's the bro! The man! Donnie himself. This boy be so bad I call him Johnny Sins. Dude, every 5 to 10 years is a lot compared to what we have in the trades. I'm like, I wonder if I can stay with this company for a year. Most of the time it's no. Usually they run out of work by that point and then you go on to the next one, but. So you see a lot of people that you've like worked with before and you'll be like, hey, where did I work with you? And you'll be like, oh, from like this company. You're like, oh yeah. Well, I'm happy to be here for you, Jay. Let's be honest, though, the wife and the kids are definitely... They're more enjoyable conversation, I would think. Chrono crit? Oh, Luca crit, that's good. Hang on. You went and talked to your wife about hentai pillows just to see what she says? I brought the wife past the hentai thing and be like, what do you think about that? And then she's like, it entertained me. What you need to start doing, Ultros, is you need to start having fun with it. So when they're like, what are your plans for the week? And you're like, well, lately I found a pretty sick orgy club. So I think I'm just gonna go hit that up. There's a few people that I'd really like to go and see. And then just like start building up off of that. So like, if they keep on asking, be like, yeah, this is like the orgy club that I'm in. We're starting to like, you know, escalate into like different things. Well, then maybe don't ask what I'm doing at the weekend. Even if you're, aw, okay. It's a perfect example of don't ask questions you don't want answers to. And they're soon gonna learn that they don't want answers to it. We're just saying if you don't want people to know what you're actually doing for the week, just tell them that you're joining an orgy group or crew or whatever you want to call it. When are we gonna get B nudes? No, I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna be like, when we start making like 5-6 grand from streaming a month, then I'll start shilling it out. But I'm like, as low as that possibility could be, I'm not willing to to throw that on the table. How it? It doesn't matter. Oh, the 2 crit. You'll love to see it. It doesn't matter, Remy, because it doesn't. It's not a thing. You know what? If you get me making 30 grand for half a year, Remy gets free nudes. Unless he puts some of that money into the nudes, then it's not really free anymore. That's gonna trigger 1 counter for sure. Oh, maybe not. Yo, these dudes went ripping. I have no idea how much damage that one had. Ooh, good roll though. Good fight. What the frick? That me buttons button. No. This is 30 grand per month for 6 months. If Daddy's gonna do this, Daddy needs to make some good moolah. Whatever that actually is, wait. So 30 times 6, what is that, 180? 180? So, you know, unless someone just wants to drop 180 grand right off the thing, then tasteful? Always tasteful. Always tasteful. Then Remy gets nudes. Tasteful nudes. You send him a picture where I have my dick stuck in a pool noodle. Be like, how do you like this nude? Been the only rooster on a team. I like the way it, well. Time to start cracking some, wait, no, hang on. As long as you don't do it in a public pool. What if it's a public adult pool? I don't know if that exists or not, but just go with it for a second. You know, you have like Granny in the background being like, I'll be able to fight all the grannies? Yeah, if I have a long enough pool noodle. There's no way they'll be able to advance me faster than my boxing stance pool noodle swing. I'm practicing. There's a rooster, a chicken, and a hen. The rooster has sex with the hens. Who's having rooster with the chicken? I can't read anymore. Punch. 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 Well, usually it's just gonna be grannies that are at the... Bro, buttons. That are gonna be at the pool, right? I don't know, I just wanted to throw Granny in there because I thought it was funny. That's what it comes down to. Okay. Yeah, okay, I was kind of thinking of that aqua size thing. Or water size, or whatever the frick it is. Swing your arms in the water. Do you know what's missing out of all that? The egg. But I don't know why the rooster would have sex with the egg. I might be going a little off kilter with what Ultros was looking for. You could feed livestock with the dead skin. Oh! Do you guys want to know what I found out? I've mentioned it in a couple of things, but I'll let you guys know about it too. Do you guys know that which famous streamer Amaranth, the girl heartthrob for all of the virgins, apparently she's working with the beer company to be able to make a beer out of her own yeast. Isn't that just fun? Ultras is like, wait, a new beer for me to try. I wasn't sure if it was real, so I looked into it a little bit, and I'm like, I think this is real. It's gamer girl water brought to the next level. This is when I was looking through Twitter today, and I'm like, humanity was a mistake. I don't... Actually, I have a lot of questions, and I don't want any of them answered. They were gonna be like, how do you get it? How do you work with it? How much do you need? And I was like, you know what? I don't actually want to know any of that. I feel like I can live the rest of my life without knowing that information. My shirt? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. I'm not that much of a big boy that I'm gonna go on Battle Speed 3. Get to the Mystic's enemies! Yo, you guys want some dingleberry candles or something? I don't know. Who's gonna pay for a fortune for pubes? 'Cause if so, I'm willing to start growing. I'll get the farm going. Sorry, can't stream today, guys. It's harvesting day. Every day we stray further from Jesus. What yeasts are not nasty? I don't know. I think beer itself is nasty, so. Got hit it. Actually, 14 damage shouldn't matter. We're gonna find out once I really start running like full runs on. So SNES practice that I've been doing has just been like little segmented chunks. We're gonna find out how lazy I've been with my skips because of this. Once we start doing full runs. Nope. Okay, I can't look at chat. I can't look at chat right now. Of course. So I'm down 1 lightning, but I don't think that matters. Cup, I just don't want to die on this boss fight again. Yay! And drinking beer takes the wine store lady. Made a "oh, you're here again" comment. Oh no! Well, I'll go with "oh no." That's why you buy in bulk. Wait. What about Costco? Doesn't Costco sell alcohols now? I can't wait to see how much time Robo loses me on Zombor. I mean, the Taco Time people know what I want, but I think I'm also just a distinct looking person, because I can, like, not be there for, like, a month and a half, and I'll go in there and they'd be like, "This is what you want?" And I'm like, "My man." Maybe they remember me as the guy that says "my man," though. Costco isn't fine. Really? I thought that was, like... I thought we go there because a lot of the stuff there's cheap. Oh, I see, I see. Buy batteries in bulk and then sell the batteries individually for like a huge markup for when people actually need them, like at work or something. And then they're gonna be like, Man, I really just need a couple of double A's and be like, I got some for you, $5. Kirkland Kush? I like the sound of that. You say that as if there aren't a whole bunch of stoners in Costco just walking around getting the free food samples. What do you mean? You know, I've never thought about Costco is not a single friendly. That's an interesting point. Thank you for opening my eyes to this different perspective. I like different perspectives. Hey, Golden, welcome on in. What's up? Stocks in B-Dude PB are up right now. Until after this split, probably, but so far stocks are up. We're about to hit some 2 decently heavy RNG fights. I feel edgy. I like it. You know, some people fill their fridge with blood. Some do it with meat. Reflections does it with fish. I do it with body parts. You know, we all do something a little bit different with our freezers. Oh, they're whispering in each other's ears. Has anybody watched the FNAF movie? I'm not calling it FNAF anymore. The Five Nights at Freddy's. Anyone watch the Five Nights movie? There's a Five Nights at Freddy movie. I thought it was the thing that wasn't going to happen, but apparently it was made for 20 or 30 mil, and it made like 130 mil already. Can I target, please? Aww, sad boys. Apparently it's like a PG-13 horror. Is, I guess, how it's been marketed out as. And MatPat is in it, and he says the thing. I was gonna go to the convention myself. They said I needed to do a race though. Electrician Simulator is on sale. Game makes me mad. Screwdriver only lasts for like a certain amount of turns and junk. I'm like, what the frick is this? Oh, sucks to suck. No, Robo, bad! Okay, Robo's gonna crit the head here. Okay. Okay. Resorting to plan B. Going back to plan A because I'm feeling spicy. Losing time. Robo was a bad boy there. He didn't want to crit at all. That's fine. We're still ahead of my last run. This is good. That's a tough split to go against. So I did that menu on SNES just yesterday. You can go through that menu really frickin' fast. And I was like, I forgot how good it was to do it on there. It was a popular kids game. So it's like, it's been getting like new installments and stuff. As far as I'm aware, there's like 5 or 6 games and a few side games. And I'm like, when? Anyways. Are we still on the yeast thing? Does yeast contain yeast? No, that's like asking if water is wet, right? Like water isn't wet, water makes things wet. Or something. The frick? Where did the other bird go? Usually he jumps down and you have to avoid him. He wasn't on top either. The frick was he? Went on vacation, I guess. It's like, oh, I thought you were done for the day. I just want to know where he went when I tried to run. I don't care because it didn't cost me time. Am I wet? Wouldn't you like to know? I would also like to know how after you go to the, wait, how what? How, wait, what do you want to know about after I go to the bathroom? Am I pulling dines? I don't know what that means. I haven't gone to the bathroom yet. Drifter, hazy, pale. Octopus wants to fight. Oh, it didn't land. Oh. Oh, you guys are just going super counterattack heavy. I see.
Verolix rated my stream with 24 viewers.
Yo, Verolix, what's going on, fam? What the frick am I looking for? Thanks so much for the raid. Oh, this has just gone from worse to worse. All right. Does this finish? This one's for you, buddy! The answer is apparently no. Alright, so we've already lost all of the time on that fight. How was the ActRaiser on this day? Only the bestest of things, I would assume. Also, thanks for blessing this run. This is already their second attempt at trying to get to Megas, because the first one was, hey, do you want to lose 2 minutes? And I guess the answer was, yeah, oh, we're so behind. That first phase was balls. It all went bad as soon as the... Oh, we're doing this thing where we hit Chrono again. I see. Okay, so he's gonna go and do his nice. If you ignore a good chunk of the run, it actually wasn't bad. I feel that. On like a spiritual level. Oh. Oh, do the dance. Dude, just dance back and forth, dude. Just dance back and forth. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Gonna have to look at healing here soon. Okay, Luca can die to a perfect damage roll, so we're going to do that. Oh, frick. Yeah. Full send, full send. Frick him up! We lost so much time, dude! Are you sure you didn't click on the curse button there, Vera? It was all that first phase. That first phase was absolute junk. Hypno Wave just not hitting like 2 or 3 times. Do I need a hug? No, I've come to the conclusion I'm just not going to get a PB in this, and that's just what it's gonna be. We can make some of it back. We're still 7 seconds ahead of world record, but I kind of want to be like close to a minute ahead so that when I lose 2 minutes on Magus again, I'm only a minute behind. It was a well-intended curse. I feel that. Not intentionally. I understand that part. It is what it is. You know, sometimes Hypno Wave works and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes Robo doesn't know who he wants to beat the frick out of. And so he just spreads the damage across and you're like, all right, that's cool, I guess. We're also fishing for crits, and I think we only had like 2-ish in that fight. Anyways, moonwalking Luca. I love this. Yeet! We tried reverse psychology on Magus. Remember we said we only want ice and we only want shadow. And then he pretty much only gave me ice and only gave me shadow. And then we went back to the beginning of the game. Yoop. Ah, what's he gonna do with the broken sword? Be sad? He's sad anyways. Guess he just cursed the run for real. Yeah, I can't win. Can't win. Get a fake curse, you're like, haha, this will totally curse it, and then it actually doesn't. I'm like, oh, sorry, dude, didn't mean for it to be like that. Or you go like, this is for the good luck, and then you curse it anyways. Or you do curse and it's like, oh, I guess the curse just worked. The curses just seem to be a whole lot more consistent. Maybe this is the day we gold Magus. I'll take a really bad Mass Moon and gold Magus. That basically would bring us back to like 0. It'd have to be pretty frickin' spicy. But you know what? It'd be fun to have a spicy Magus. Be like, oh, this is what it could be. I have not scrolled my notes down in a hot minute. So I find it's a whole lot easier to change characters using the shoulder buttons instead of trying to go back and forth, because this game hates more than one input happening at once. And if I do it that way, it seems to make it easier to have that happen. There we go. So if we had Marl in the party, we could skip this whole thing where she walks over here. But then you have to try and do like a slash and an antipode, and it requires like the dudes lining up in a proper way. Or you can just laser spin. So for this instance, it's probably just better just to have him in there, because those reptiles are just gonna move willy-nilly. Cool. Thank you, Lord. How's it? How you doing, bud? Did I ever tell you that you're one of my favorite, oh, what would it be called now? Xers? Is that what they call Twitter people now? Would you be an Xer? No, not X's, Xer. Always lifting up the homies. You know, just there for the people. There we go. I actually named Chrono after you, my dear friend. I want to call you Triple so much. But, Chrono is called Sexy right now. I don't feel like I need to say anything else. Okay, what is this crap? Electrician Simulator from your Steam Wish is now on sale. For how much? It's a $10.50 game with new smart DLC. Frick that game. The game was like, you have to wire up these lights this way. Like the way that you run the cable. I'm like, but that's stupid. But it only lets you do it that one way. And I start getting really bad. I have learned that if you do a certain thing, don't play the sim game of that game. Or don't play the sim game of that thing. Because it's just gonna make you mad. So you're like, but it's better to do it this way. What clip? You know what they say, you miss 100% of the clips that you don't take or something. Kind of like Guitar Hero on how to play guitar. Oh. I feel like Cup would wear. She'd be a collar wearer. She'd be the type of person that's like, you're only allowed to say arf and woof in public for today, and she'd be like, okay. I don't know what a Brooklyn Basher is, but... Ooh! Nice movement, dude. What does the Dom wear? Stained pants. Isn't anything as self-defense bad if you're willing to swing it? Might not be a good one. I think I need to do a heal. That's what my mind is telling me. You're old. We name Chrono because it doesn't matter. Oh yes, yeah, we're definitely gonna heal. It doesn't waste time because it's the naming happens before the timing. I cannot beat that fire attack for the life of me. But he's the only one that we name as well. Well, settle down there, John Wick. Doesn't see me, doesn't see me, doesn't see me, doesn't. You? You? Excuse me? What did I put on? That's not right. Okay. I really thought I put the Berserker ring on Robo. In my mind, I did. And I was like, that last bit didn't look right. Luca, why? I love when she crits. I need her to do 2 crits minimum. And when she crits on the first attack, it doesn't mean anything. So there is 1. That's a good start. You want to get me a second one for me, lady? Oh, okay, fair enough. Right here. Oh, okay. There you go. There it is. Okay, we're good on this fight. Oh my frick, we're gonna lose a ton of time here. Kill 'em, boys! Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, buy time save. Bet you that's the heal that I had to do. Oh no, wait, never mind. That was the menuing that I fricked up. That was the menuing that I fricked up right there. Turn around against these splits. I need something more specific than my run's dead. I feel like I've had more dead runs than not dead runs lately. When work sends new equipment when the old equipment was fine. Uh-oh. I'm sure it'll just work, Milk. It'll just work. I'll start it. Frick it. All right. We're going to go at least till Magus. At the very least, I can give that a guarantee. How many fire spells is Magus going to cast today? In case you're wondering, well, what about the run before? It's still at 0. So you don't have to worry about how many we got in that one, if you want to be pedantic about it. Don't say zero. If I get double 0, I'm turning the stream off before we get to phase 2. Also, Bloodust, how's it going today? Welcome on in. Whee! There we go. Now we get to chill for a little bit. It's just you and me. And a whole bunch of button mashing that I'm not actually doing. Is that what this is? I have not seen this Keck D one before. AI site, this is tied with my favorite game. This and FF6. I can't pick between my favorite child. But the runs today are a little rough. I've seen a few names, Sweeb. I've seen things from like Shivers wanted to be it, and I'm like, don't do that. I've seen Henry Burris, which I think would be funny. Seen a couple others. But they're not coming to mind now. I know our offensive coach wanted to too, and I'm like, no. 6 PR is definitely a more rough experience. I don't even have to think about that. Dine and I were like, we had more fun doing that CT run with the game crashing constantly over if we had to do a 6 PR run. Whee! He folded dead. Why would I have fricked Kefka in our race? What do you mean? Why is that your first thought? Why is there no... Where's the confidence? Oh, are you talking the... We're talking the race. We're not doing CT. No. Do you know how much harder that's gonna be? Okay, 6 was hard. CT would be freaking not good at all. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Miss Metroid, thanks for the good luck and the blessed luck. This is what we need for the good Magus Castle. Bless. It's not showing for me, and I'm not unhappy. It just says "ta thick." This emote is not publicly listed. It can be added to your channel, but we cannot verify it is safe to show on a live stream. LOL! Essentially, get fricked. How are the bets looking for this? So you guys can bet on how many fire spells Magus is gonna actually do. You can use your Kef coins for that. Ideally we see 4. That would be really good. 3 is good, 2 is obviously less good, 1 is sad, and 0 is what I got last time, and we lost 2 minutes, so, you know. Hef, I had to read that like 4 times to understand. I was getting stuck in the butts. Okay, real butt is unsafe, but anime butt is okay. But I was like, real butt unsafe, but anime butt is okay, but. And I'm like, what the frick is going on? You're here for like the one part where Frog does things. I'll have you know, Miss Metroid, I did a Jets of Time run with Dine the other day. And Frog was my mage because he had the highest magic stat with heal. And I'm like, this is so weird to me. I don't know how to deal with the fact that not only is he useful, you watched a little bit of that that's a trip to do. Because I realized how much different me and Dine play. Heal, for like the most part, when I only, like, he was mostly doing like full heal stuff when I only had like 300 HP. I'm like, all right, this is weird. Oh, the Ultras on the river was, that was my fault. Oh no, wait, that was kind of both our faults. We were still trying to figure out how to like properly like talk about A to B weighting and when we're doing it and whatever else, because we do, that's one of those things where like you do things just slightly a different way, but then you hesitate a little bit and you're like, okay, so what are we actually doing? Hef, I'll let you know that I am voted best twerker of Saskatchewan, but I also signed an agreement where I'm not allowed to show that to the masses. I know Cup is really sad about it, but you know, I signed it away. Haha. Guess you guys will just have to believe me that I'm the best twerker on this side of Canada. Good luck, don't. Oh, you mean again? How's it going, Chris? How was 10, buddy? Better start. That would still be me showing it to the masses. Or I don't want to put B-Dude Sus in here. And after what I've seen, what you did to Dine's thing, I don't want to give you permissions either. I'm like, holy. Man, I can't. Bro, frickin' mood right now. Well, I couldn't ever play 10, but I mean like with this game is what I meant. So weird he hasn't taken like much damage. No, it's not the twerking on stream that's the issue. It's the twerking with the, I told the twerking society that I wasn't gonna do it, you know? And we're very serious about things like that. I do like this signed an NDA and not allowed to talk about it. It's anonymous. I believe in the honor system. I am a man of integrity. Or something. it's the splits person. Three, 4, 5, 8, 9, 13-ish, 15. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Go to town, kids! Yes! Crit! Crit like your life means something! Okay, we're still going on HP. Can I play now? Please and thank you. Yay! So I'm going to not do it in there. That's how we lost that run last week, was we healed in there, we crashed the game, and then I had to redo the fight. We're gonna wait until we're out of it. No, Robot's fine. Don't do that sussy baka stuff to Robo. He doesn't deserve this. Why did they get 2 attacks before I even got to do any? What is this? Hakuna frickin' Tata. No worries, bro. All right, let's see some crits, boys. Okay, let's see some crits, boys. Okay, good job, Frog. Yeah, talk to him. Talk to him. Okay. Come on. Oh yeah, talk to him. Jab, jab, thrust. Oh, so good. Could be close to done here soon. Robo's gonna die again in this fight. Doesn't matter though. What I say? Talk to him or sussy baka? I don't know, I said a lot of things. Just say I had a feeling. Got a feeling. Ooh, ooh, that slash gonna get real. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, talk to him. Push him over to the other corner. Get out of this corner mostly. I just. Cool story, bro. Oh! I picked good. Mm-hmm. Less good. I didn't really need to heal Chrono, but I kind of was hoping if I do now, maybe I can just... Okay. Okay, we're in yaw phase. Unfortunate. Okay, he's gonna die here soon. Okay, I was feeling myself a little too much. Can I just win, please? Apparently the answer is no. Okay, kill him, please. Really? Alright, run's dead. We're still gonna go to Magus. Just to see what we get. Oh, whoops. Oh, you get nothing. I said we're gonna make it to Magus. I'm not gonna time it though because we've lost way too much. Okay, still went for that one anyways. Cool. We gave her a real good college try, but that frickin' Zombor fight really just took the wind out of our sails. And then that Slash fight really took the wind out of our sails too. I thought we were only like 200 damage away from killing, but I guess we were closer to like 400. So that tells me we must have pushed that last little, like the yaw phase. We must have like just barely tipped into that or something. Anyways, we have one more shot tomorrow. And then if nothing happens, well, then I guess I just wasted a whole bunch of time on this. I really wanted to try and make that work, but I was like, that's not gonna work. No pain, just acceptance. Forever number 3. You know, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you get good, and sometimes it doesn't matter if you have one or the other. Huh. I thought it didn't matter who attacked, I was gonna kill. Nothing. No, there is. I very much don't like my PB. But at the same time, I don't want to dump a ton of time into it either. So I got Questing for Glory with the SNES coming up. Okay. Watch, this is gonna be a pimpin' Magus. And then I'm gonna be like, you know what? We'll just keep the timer going, I guess. I don't know. Not timer, but run. We should be able to tell if it's a pimpin' Magus or not. It won't be. It never is. But fire's the name of the game. Let's see what we get. Oh, why do I keep wanting to give you that? All right. Yeah. Well, it doesn't have eventually. It has tomorrow. Then we played the good version. Game, please. Blocks. Game, good version means manipulated Magus. Alright, that's a little monka. He may die. What is that, 2? Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, tell me how you really feel. Alright, this is actually pretty good. I mean, it's not the best we could have got, but this should push. Okay, I didn't think I was gonna be able to squeeze one more in there. I'm gonna push, you know, we're on the timer, or we're not on the timer. I'm gonna go stupid with it. This is gonna kind of rely on frog crits. Wait, how do I need to get my dashboard? Hang on a sec. Okay. I'm taking a look at what... $130, $111 at like 4:30-ish. I'm gonna keep this going. I may have to retime it afterwards, but I'm gonna keep it going. I'll have to do math on a thing later on. We may have saved a stupid amount of time on that, Magus. More than I think. Maybe not, but maybe. So basically what we would need to do is like see what time in the VOD it is when we split on Slash. Nah, we're just gonna rock it. It is what it is. No timer run. I did the payout, right? Yeah, cool. I'm in it. I wonder if there's a way you can do that a little bit cheesier. Oh, this is gonna be really hard to figure out. Ding. Oh! Forgot about that FMV. Always do. Power scarf, Mr. Robe, silver earring, speed belt. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Alright, so rocking through this, the spot is... It's actually, there's a lot of skips in here. They're decently tight. A little less lenient, or more lenient in this version, just because Chrono, I think, is... we figured it's about 2 to 3 pixels smaller. $130, $111. $430, $106. Ah! So yeah, holding straight up left here, skips a whole bunch of like there's so many skips here. I fricked this up this spot last time because I didn't go low enough. But there's a line there that you kind of want to cross and then stay low, but not too low because then you'll push another encounter. So same thing this way. Stay kind of low, then try and hit the corner. This gets this encounter. We're gonna do this encounter 7 times. Oh, nice. Hey, Cookie, thanks so much for subscribing for 10 months, fam. That's almost a year. That's crazy. How are we doing today? Okay, yeah, we'll pretend like that worked. So there's 2. We're doing this until we learn Volt Button Cat Attack. So I did a silly. I reset this timer after Slash because I'm like, there's way too much time, but we have a thing for Magus, so we'll just do it for Magus. And then Magus was, I think, really good. Not really good, but like pretty good. Good enough? I don't know. Timer is dead, but the run is still going. And then I have to try and math out whereabouts we are at some point. I have no idea how many that is. 5, 6? Frick. Of all the ones that failed, that's the one, eh? There we go. I saw us learn Thunder Chomp. Here we go. I bet you the reason I was having speed issues before was because frickin' Chrono didn't have the speed belt. He had the headband on or something. Frick. I should have known. I was an idiot there. Yeah, I didn't want to target Luca either. Never mind, we're losing 1,000,000 seconds on this fight anyways. Oh, she's not even at 200. Oh, we still have 1 more to go anyway. Fine. Alright, well, we lost 11 billion seconds on that fight anyways. I can just tell ya. How's it spliced? Why would me having a timer, not having a timer make it splice? I could change the timer at any point I want. Power glove. Speed belt. Guardian. There. Okay, so around like 4:30, 35. Okay, no, I'll just have to do this afterwards. This would be so much easier if I could click off the game and actually just have it above me, but alas, we do not live in that world. Cool. No way. I took it off! Okay, so this fight has a lot of button pushes. Mostly with when we're waiting for his defense to drop. So you're turning auto battle on and off between animations just to make him go by quicker. Okay, on this next turn, we're gonna take it easy. We're gonna do this. Four times now, just to get rid of that heal damage that happened. Okie dokie. I have no idea where we are in the cycle anymore. We're in the Ayla dies part of the cycle, I guess. Yeah, I didn't want that button to go off either. We're gonna die. All right, now we can just kill the run here at least. Never mind. I thought we were dead. Okay. Let's do some math, shall we? So 4:30. I need to write stuff down. I need something to write down on. I'm not gonna be able to see that. It's a freaking highlighter.
Is there a dead run?
We're looking into it right now. Well, I won't say dead. I'll keep her going for a little bit to kind of see where we're actually sitting, but I'm just figuring it out right now. Thanks so much for subscribing for 10 months, or 15 months, 10 month streak. Those are both almost a year. That's crazy. Give me a second here. Oops, 439.29. Someone do the math check on this. Oh no, wait, never mind. Did I have a sub 9 minute? Okay. So if I had slash split at 1:31:11 and the VOD time is 4:30:33, Magus at 4:39:29 should be 8 minutes and 57 seconds, right? I don't exactly know what I'm trying to figure out here yet. So I think my Magus was like a low 140 then. Yeah, it should be like 857 or 856. Yeah, 856. I have so many numbers going in my head and I'm still going Sitar. I'm trying to figure out what my split times actually are right now while still playing. I'll wait till we get to the Shala scene. Okay, I thought it was like dead regardless of what sort of Magus I got, and it turns out I'm wrong. Keep in mind I'm trying to do math and keep the run going at the same time. So that would be a 140.07 there. Frick. What? Oh, I see. Because I opened it up way before then. We'll just deal with it. You know, it'd be an easy... Ah, well, maybe. I just want to see if you guys are actually as good as math as you think it is. Just put up the F6 splits. Oh, I have hiccups. I think that's the play. I just want to know where I'm at. I thought I was definitely in the 141s and not good at math. That makes sense. You know what? With the engineers that I've worked with. I get it now. All right, so we can let this roll through the first turn. There. Okay, I have some time to math some more stuff out, by the way. Yeet to the skeet, kids! This is what the cutscenes are for. What am I menuing for right now? Oh, I see. What a terrible fight. Or 49.53. That's another 10. And 24. We're getting there. Yeah, we're a little bit behind the record after Nizbel. I like to think that they are for that's what cutscenes are for. The harder thing to figure out is where to start a timer up again and on what time. That's usually where I have somebody like set it up to this, and then it should be good around here to like give a somewhat decent idea. Why does it sometimes let me go there and sometimes it doesn't? So as IT architect, what does that mean? Like, what do you get out of that? Or 5405. Hire Sitar. Sitar needs hiring. Someone want to do the math on 54 minutes and 5 seconds minus 49 minutes and 53 seconds? My brain can't compute that and road at the same time. I know there's not like a lot of roading happening here right now, but there's enough that I don't want to, you know, miss somewhere. Is that like 412? Not particularly good. Live split. No, I'm just an idiot. I figured Slash was the final nail in the coffin, and I'm like, well, we're gonna do Magus just so that we can do the Magus thing. And then Magus was kind of frickin' pimping. So now I'm here trying to figure out where I'm actually at. I think I'm a little bit behind, but... Actually, I think I'm more behind than I think I am. Nizbel is frickin' balls. But we shall see. Too legit to split. That's me. more of a drone. Way to sell yourself, Sitar.
Sitar Hobo gifted Athias a subscription. Sitar Hobo gifted a tier 1 sub to Athias. They have given 279 gift subs in the channel.
Sitar, thanks so much for giving us a sub to Athias. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that, buddy. That was cool. I keep forgetting that they don't get put on tech because of that stupid mermaid fight. I guess it's the other fights along the way too, but... Dang it. I know what Cup is trying to get at, and I'm just trying not to, Anyways, Epoch! Yay! I think we're past the 2-hour mark. Yeah, we're coming up on the much further than that. Okay. Actually... I set that up too. It's gonna happen in a spot and I can't do it. Doesn't matter. Remember to get rid of the FMV here. Oh, am I gonna beat the kid? Hey! Okay, we're gonna have a single Hypno Wave, no heal Mud Imp. I'm feeling it. Have yourself a good one, Blood Dust. Nice to see you pop in here. Ooh. Sleepies? Yeah, sleepies. Okay, that heal doesn't matter. That's the only one he's gonna do. Trust, trust. We haven't done any damage yet, so he can heal all he wants there. That's the only one he's gonna do, though. Trust. He has made a liar of me. Okay, she didn't go to sleep. That's good. We're laughing. We're laughing. We're laughing. We're laughing. We're not laughing. We're not laughing. Getting less funny. I'm being really stupid here and just not healing. Good fight. Good fight. Dying doesn't give that power tab, and the fact that he hasn't been burnt on it angers me. One more hit. One more hit. One more hit. It's right there. Thank you. Okay, so that was a good mud imp. That might have actually been a game-changing mud imp. Fair enough. Nope. Scarf. Sight scope. Headband. Berserker. Speed belt. Dying took a bus last time I knew. Oh, that's what he did to get to the airport. Which is phenomenally cheaper than leaving your vehicle there for like even a weekend. At least for here it is. I assume it's like that everywhere else where the parking at a frickin' whatever is a bit expensive. $30 a day. No, I didn't eat all. We've split it half and half. The cheesy bread was pretty freaking good though. No cap. How would I have guzzled the soda if he didn't get any? Also, who calls it soda? It's pop. Could I lick the... Where else would I be licking the garlic, Toriak? Where else would I possibly lick it? Oh, frick. Okay, so that's 2. I'm just counting the napalms. There's 3. There's 4. Right? There's 5, so I don't need to do that anymore. Only need 1 more. Okay, so we're gonna figure out my Giga Gaia time. Ah, I opened up the VOD too soon. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to... Oh, it's gonna... Yep. Okay, fair enough. Luckily, this cutscene is decently long. Frick you. Keep forgetting these segments aren't as long as I think they are. Who you frickin'? Everyone. Everything. Maybe I'm not going to be able to get to this. Stop giving me that VOD. Give me the one that's 1570 whatever. Oh, it's not doing it. Okay, fair enough. It keeps giving me, so it's like the VOD is this long. I'm like, okay, I click on it and it's like, oh, here's the one that's like 2 minutes shorter. I'm like, I know I need the one that's longer. Anyways. It had, I gave it enough time. I gave it a full minute and a half. Excuse me. Oh. Attack of the chicken wings, am I right? I do know. That's why I don't want to have the other one. Vodka Drunkensky? I hate how much of a ring that name has. So in the race, I accidentally told the lady to burn the thing. We're not going to do that this time. Grow it in secret. I did it. That's a good point. It'd almost be like that, like the Ellis chick. The stock of the emote usage would go down by like 10%, 30, 40%. Nope, use fire. So Robo was dead for both Flea and Slash, so that's a little bit of an issue. May just have to fight an extra spawn, I guess. I don't know. He's always dead for Nizbel. That doesn't matter. He needs to be... He can be alive for both Flea and Slash, but he needs to be alive for at least Flea or Slash. And the fact that he was alive for neither is a little bit of an issue. I think we can all agree that I totally didn't hit that button, eh? I thought I could figure out a movement there so that we didn't touch. Okay, that was a little sketchy. Whee! Then you die. Oh, frickin' baby. You don't... What do you mean you don't recognize this part? Hey, Satar, could you do me a huge favor and find out when I kill Giga Gaia? Like when I would normally split at the end of Giga Gaia? Like what my VOD time was. Thanks, bud. The name of the 4 dudes on the Supernatural poster? There's the 2 Wind Chasers or Chesters or whatever it is. And then there's the angel dude that everyone loves, Castiel, I think his name is. And then there's Crowley or whatever. Oh, look for those ones. It's been a very long time since I've watched it. No, I just need to know what time of the VOD it is. Giga Guy is the big dick dude. It's gonna be like 5 hours and something. And I mean like, sorry, I mean like the VOD of this stream. Then I can figure out roughly where my time was for that. Cool. This went well. Yeah, no rush. Don't hit the button from way downtown. Okay, so we're still on tech. This is good. This is good for us. We want to be on the tech button. Before you know, the next thing you know, we're not on the tech button, and then we lose the game. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. So we're gonna cast lightning on these dudes. That's gonna kind of stun them for a little bit. Or we can use the what's it called? Boogie ability. Oh. There we go. Hi, Hobbs. How's it going, bud? I currently have one of my best guys on trying to figure out what my Giga Gaia time was. Break him up. How's it going? I don't really know. Oh, actually, I have a great question for you, Hobbs. If Robo is dead for Fleet and Slash, my backup plan is I just need to take an extra Lavo spawn right now. That kind of is my main fix for when I don't really know what to do. We're also trying to find out like VOD times to find out like where my splits roughly are. Extra Crackle will do it. That is phenomenally easier. $527.53. So subtract. Okay, okay. So that's my one split that I'm looking at. So if that's what it is there, what's my time at 5:27:53? $5:16. Thank you, bud. Oh, I can use a time calculator here. Don't mind me. Oops, subtract, not add. This is so much work. It's almost like we use splits so that we don't have to do this. Okay, let's see if this makes sense. Does that mean... Okay, so I think my split time at Giga Gaia is a 2:28:31, which means I am about 40 seconds ahead of world record and about 30 seconds behind my PB. I guess the easier thing to do would probably be like... Wait, if Magus gets the level early, Luca still is gonna... Oh, wait. Well, not frame counted. I'm just gonna look at VOD time beginning to end and be like, okay, what roughly is that? And then maybe I'll retime it later. Yeah, I was gonna say, Luca should robo... Oh, yeah. So, okay, I see. Well, it wouldn't be splicing, it'd be called editing. We're gonna edit the timer into the run. What I'll probably end up doing is I'll just run the entire VOD in OBS, and then I'll just put my splits on top of it, and then I'll just split like normal. Well, that's what I'm saying. The splits, redoing the splits later would just be me doing the splits over top of the VOD itself. So it's just going to be the VOD playing, and then me with the splits on top of it, and then it'll be like, oh, look, the splits are happening. Then it's just going to be like, why is this guy so confused about what's happening in the splits? Then they'll find out, like, what, 2.5 hours into the run? Oh, that's why. The perfect plan. I mostly just wanted to know by after Giga Gaia, was I like on it? Was I like super behind it? Because I didn't really know. I think I'd be accused of cheating more if I didn't have active splits going. What's your time? Trust me, bro. Trust me. Fun fact, if you hold turbo there, you can actually go over top of that trigger, and you need to hit the trigger to be able to go up here. I know you guys were all wondering about that. Man, even on New Game Plus, with everyone above level 90 and having all the best gear, I still can't beat this game below 7 hours. Whoops. Where were you reading that now? Wait. So he actually just kind of goes all over the place. He needs to be protected. That's not the feeling I was getting. Also, hey Pants, how's it going? I forgot to say hey. So I found, okay. I found if you don't auto battle in this run, or in this fight with Ayla, you tend to die less. But that might just be me. Nope, that one. Then we need to get into... To be fair, it comes up really fast. There's a good chance we lost time there, but I don't know. It's usually just like a few seconds here and there. Unless someone wants to be the designated how far into it are we at certain spots things, but then... But then you need a lot of information, it's probably not worth it. I wish I could click off of this game. Then I could just do that. We're going down! Or even if it was something like at 3 hours, if someone's like, start your splits at 3 hours, like now, then I'll be like, okay, I will start them then. But I also need to be able to set it up and be able to hit that button at that moment. And it usually is never at a good time. That's not a bad idea though. When did the run start? I'm tuning it in. Okay. $259.22 roughly. $259.22. So at 3:15, or sorry. At 5:15, we're basically at that too. There you go. There you go. I can't do Google spreadsheet stuff. I just need someone to know when... Oh, I don't even know how to actually do that. Well, okay, so the run started on the VOD at 2:59:22. I don't exactly know what that translates to for real time at this point in time. Oops. Ah! Oh, no, wait, I do. Wait! Oh, I have the live thing. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. This will at least get us like really freaking close. Okay. 59:22. No, this is just so I can start my timer at 3 hours. Is basically what I'm going at here. Oh, we'll do a 10-minuter. So when that hits 2:49:22, which that's in 7 minutes. I'll set a timer for like 6 minutes. And then that'll remind me. Okay, we got this, kids. Oh. Luckily, nothing goes on in this section. That's gonna be during the sun to sun thing. Frick. Actually, in theory, that, well, maybe not. It won't be afterwards. A first run, all quest done. Still took me 15 hours less than... At least 15 hours less than 10 on new... Yeah. I love that melody. I think I lost brain cells on that one. So Hobbs, I don't know if you like to do this. I know you don't do it every time, but maybe you should. Is I like to grab both Luca pieces there. I find it helps a lot when we get to Son of Sun. Are you referencing when you forgot to get the helmet and then you died on Son of Sun because you didn't have all the helmets? Haha! Sorry, feels bad, man. I hope you guys like the first little bit of that song. 4, 5, and away we go. Didn't happen? Okay, fair enough. You know what? When you're right, you're right. In the race that we did, I totally got him from the tavern. Then I just went over and like, ah, he'll do the work. And then I was like, wait, why isn't he here? And I was like, oh yeah, that's why. Dang. Sick parking job, bro. I have to pee so bad, dude. Did you see how fast I got into that menu? Oh, not so much what we did once we were in the menu, but getting into that menu, oh, baby. No counter, no counter, no counter. Hey! Actually, this might be a bad little window that we're in here. I think it is. Never mind. I thought that was definitely triple grudge. I think I can pee through this next bit, which is good because well, yeah, I'll have to go quick though. Welcome to Frog, the Berserker bot at this point in time. Wait, where do we go? Okay, 2:49:22 is when I start this 10-minute timer. No, I was just an idiot and I thought Run was dead. And then Magus was amazing. And then I was like, okay, I guess Run isn't dead. So I have it set up so that in 10 minutes I can start it at the 10-minute timer. How's it going, Knight? Basically in like 15 seconds I hit it. I hit the 10-minute timer so that I actually, once I hear the sound go, I just hit the button. It's gonna be a little bit of an awkward spot, but it is what it is. You know, it should be fine. Come on, Frog! Crit, buddy! Well, that's not really where I need you to crit. Okay. So now when this timer goes, I can hit this timer, and then we'll know where we are. It took a little bit of math. I think we're there. Whoop, 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 whoop. New work equipment is terrible. Oh no, what makes it bad? Is it because it's a new system and it's whatever else and there's some bugs, or is it just like, man, I miss my old stuff? There was nothing wrong with it. It was perfectly good. Okay. Well, I guess. Yeah. This is why you're such a good tutor, Sitar. You know what it's all about. Oh, what the frick? Hey, I kind of try sometimes. Why are you off from me? Wow, I actually got in off of that? I didn't even see the words pop up. I'm like, I think I'm going back on the ship. Yeah. Just keep doing what you're doing. But it doesn't make sense when I put it back into the formula. That doesn't matter. We still got like 7 minutes before I have to hit that button. It's gonna be right in the middle of Sun and Sun. I can already feel it. Cool. Okay, so Magus will need to get healed up, but we'll do that later. Ooh, that was a little high. I didn't deserve that. How do I always forget about this room? There you are. My old nemesis. There we go. Come on, give me a crit. Yeah. Why is that so hard? All right, let's see if we get the steel while we're at it. It's not moving. I have it ready for when I can start going. Dang, I was hoping that maybe that would just sap their... 5 PR is below 320. Reroute and PS5. I saw it should get like a 318 something the other day. As for crits, he hit the rubbles. I'm not going to be too picky at this point. Five PR, those boards usually go pretty slow. That 3? Sick. Like I said, I don't even care. He hit the rubbles. That saved me a minute. Oh yeah, we're definitely hitting this button in the middle of... Flea wears a brassiere. Okay, hang on. How is 230 almost sub 2? Or am I missing something? Okay, that makes more sense. Sure, that works. Silver, that, and speed. Nope, not you. 3. That's 5. Thanks for going in the menu, by the way. Son of Sun kills the run again. Thanks, bud. Okay, yeah, now we're dead. I don't have to even worry about this. I freaking hate this fight with a freaking passion, dude. I don't even know how many that is. Good luck. I think our run just died here, bud. Yeah, why not? Yeah, our run's dead now. Dude! Why? Oh, yeah, that's dead. Alright. Well, good thing we figured out where that time was. I'm done now. I'm done. Brick? This fight in particular. Well, we tried. We'll do this again tomorrow. Do I want to update my splits now? Sure, why not? The worst that can happen. All right. Well, that was a day. That was a thing. All right, I'm just I'm decompressing here. We're going for any percent world record right now. I don't actually, we won't get it anyways. Lol. That's the sub 3. This party's got it. There. Yeah. We're good to go. We're good to go. Surely this will not go badly. Do you guys believe in miracles? Aww. We tried. Alright, well. We're, gonna do this again tomorrow morning. Yay. Yes. Oh. I mean, this is an ending. So that's a thing. But we're gonna head over to Ultros. He's on the final fight of FF6T edition. So we'll bye shuffle. Bye shuffle. At least now I don't need to do all that re-splitting stuff. So that's, you know, that's a plus. Frickin' Magus, dude. If it isn't Magus, it isn't the Rubbles, then it's the freaking inputs on Sada Sudden. I swear I went down A X. And I know I pushed him in that order, but apparently it went down A or down X. And that's where everything went to frick. Anyways. You have yourselves a good night as well. Thank you, Hobbs. And I will see you guys on the flip-flop. Look at how laggy these are. Ugh.